Alright, everyone. I think it's Dokkan time. How's everyone doing today? How is everyone's day going today? Looks like we only got a couple people here. Nell, King of Games, how you doing? What's up? What y'all up to? Oh boy, here comes the subscriber notifications. Ringer won't like that you put STR Super Saiyan Blue Evolution in the thumbnail. Yeah, that's kind of why I put him there, in all honesty. He's the only one that I got, unfortunately. Yep. That's the only freaking one I pulled. What's up, Scythe? How you doing, man? Yeah, my summons did not go too well, unfortunately. Yeah. I was kind of tempted to put the memed up version of that Vegeta, if you know what I mean. Cause yeah, I'm not too happy on getting him, unfortunately. I mean, I would love to have gotten either of those now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just hoping I can get enough stones throughout the rest of the month to try and at least coin either Vegeta or the Super Saiyan 3 for Goku. I really want the Super Saiyan 3 4 in Goku, mostly because that's just my favorite transformations, but I do recognize that Vegeta is probably going to be needed for a little bit, just because he has an overall better leader skill. Man, we got a lot of subscribers, I'm not even gonna lie. Huge amount of subscribers and comments and so forth. I still have not gotten to all of them since the last week or so. Is Super Saiyan 3/4 Goku a support unit? Technically, he's kind of everything. I'm not even gonna lie to you. He's a tank, he's a damage dealer, he's a support. I mean, he can do pretty much all of it right now. But yeah, I view him primarily as a support unit at the end of the day. Mostly because of the off-turn support once he gets into Super Saiyan 4. He's supporting Power Beyond Super Saiyans and Giant Ape. And then he gives the Giant Apes also damage reduction. So, I mean, it's a huge buff specifically to Power Beyond Super Saiyan type units. He's really good, though. And that off-turn support you really can't discount. Bri, how you doing? Hello, welcome to the stream. 5K subs right around the corner? Sure. Maybe we'll hit 5K subs. Or I'll just be stuck at right below it for the rest of my days. Watching WWE, I see there's been a lot of madness with the whole WWE thing. I've seen a lot of people posting about it. I'm not really sure what's going on because I don't really follow it myself, but I do recognize that stuff's going on right now. Nothing, Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. Dude hasn't missed a super for me? Am I just lucky? What do you mean? I just got Super Vegeto's Link level 10s. Haven't tested him yet. I mean, Super Vegito is busted. I don't know if I would currently say he's the #1 unit in the game, but he's dang near contestable. That's for dang sure. If not is. Not gonna lie, this week was cooked for your school. Some random pulled up to... Weird. That sounds very weird, Nell. I'm sorry. Besh, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Seiza Buhan wrecked Goku and Frieza, though. Yeah, Seiza Buhan is really good. Seiza Buhan is extremely good, man. He's really good. The people that are not giving him the credit that he deserves are wild, to say the least. None much, just grinding more stones at the moment. That's what I'm about to do, Bri. I apologize. How do I say your name, my dude? I apologize. I need to know pronunciation. I got another pronunciation. Tabion, my dude, yo, how you doing? You got another race for us, man? You got another race for me? YouTube typing limit sucks. Yes, it does. Though I wouldn't want people to flood the chat or anything, but yes, YouTube typing does suck. You said it right? Okay, cool. Seiza Buhan is performing for me even at 55%. You gotta let me know on some numbers on that 55% range. I have not had the pleasure of actually seeing 55% numbers for that Buhan, because he's just been out for so long. I've had him rainbowed. Ooh, fudge. I don't even know how long I've had him rainbowed. Rado-kun, my freaking bro. Dude, how you doing, Rado? My freaking rainbow star buddy over here. Raya, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hopefully I won't let you down on that subscribe, or at least I hope I won't. Yeah, if you notice next to Rado-kun's name, he has a rainbow star right next to him because he's been a member of the Tea Time Enthusiasts, a member of the channel for over 12 months. Once you're a member of the channel for 12 months straight, you will have a rainbow star next to your name. And you can, of course, use emotes. Tapion, not yet working on some new ones, though. Got you. Yeah, no, look forward to more of those races, my man. Anthony. He blew up the Beast Gohan stage. Can't remember numbers, but I'll keep an eye out. Appreciate you, man. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I'm waiting for my tea to cool down. Actually, my tea might actually be cooled down enough right now. Hold on a sec. Oh, yeah. Yep. It is cooled down enough. It doesn't taste as good because I made the tea and Mrs. Saiyan didn't this time, but it's still pretty good tea. Anybody got any tea or water? What's your beverage of choice tonight? Oh yeah, this is my mug. It says, "Don't stress me out." This is one of my favorite mugs, in all honesty. It's just a really good, perfect-sized mug for tea and anything else you'd want. Cocoa, even. It's just a nice, perfect-sized mug. That's good. That's some good tea. Nothing but water. H2O is good for you, man. What stage is you grinding? Well, I mean, right now, I just need to catch up, and I'll give an honesty. After all of the testing and work and normal life stuff, I haven't had time to go through everything that the anniversary has had to offer, so I need to do some cleanup duty on a couple of things. As far as grinding goes, I mean, link level grinding I still definitely need to do. I actually did come across a post that's making me wonder what stages to be grinding for link levels now, but more on that later. What's Stark up to? How you doing, Stark? What's up, man? Both, by the way, both Stark and Rado-kun are other fellow Dokkan YouTubers. Please be sure to go check them out. Besh, love using AGL Super Saiyan 3 Goku just being on Super Vegeta's team. He can do up to 21 million 18 key super. I have him at 69%. Dang, dude, nice. Super fun. The congestion gave me headaches, but I'm fine. Oof. I hate sinus and congestion-based headaches. They are just so painful. You're grinding that Dokkan Chronicle? Got you. I wish I had your luck and your stone, Stark. You've been grinding 35-6 for link leveling? Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. At least I'm pretty sure it's 35-6. Let's see here. Yeah, chapter 6, 35, and then 6. Yeah, this is the stage I've been grinding every time. Yep. Definitely is the stage I've been grinding every time. I do need to change up my characters, though. I haven't been going crazy with the link leveling lately. Bringer is catching me. Your luck was awful. It took 2k stones for 1 and another 2k for 2. Pity for the 3rd. Maybe I don't want your luck. Dang. Dang. Maybe I don't want your luck. My dude, you can keep your luck. Holy crap sticks. I am sorry, man. That's unfortunate. Okay, so honestly, I'm gonna be real. I still have not awakened Vegeta. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I still have not awoken my Vegeta because I was just so disappointed in getting him. I'm not even kidding. Because thus far, I think I'm about 1,000 stones in total. And this literally just a 55% Vegeta is all I have to really go by. So I'm a little bit salty, and I still have not grinded this Vegeta whatsoever. I have not. I am just super salty about it. Not to say that this Vegeta is a bad unit, because he's not really a bad unit per se. I'm not going to say he's the best unit or by any means, but he's definitely the least good out of the 3 anniversary LRs. I'm just, I really, really wanted that Super Saiyan 3 and 4 Goku. So getting only the Vegeta after so many stones is just, it's like rubbing salt in the wound. I'm what you call a whale, Stark? Yeah. I'm what you call a dolphin, Stark. So, unfortunately, I don't have the same level of usage. Yeah, definitely be saving stones for part 2. Otherwise, it would, I mean, you're just going to be... My goal right now is to finish the rotation on Vegito, because I did do one multi-summon on Vegito, and I'm gonna finish the rotation of Vegito. And after that, I'm probably just gonna hold off until part 2 starts, and I'll probably end up coining for the Super Saiyan 3-4 Goku. What's up, Gerardo? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your night going? Yeah, I'm not. I'm a coward. I'm too much of a coward to do single summons. Single summons don't ever work out for me. They really don't. They take longer, and I think the only time I've ever done a single summon and it worked out for me was probably, I'm gonna say, last year on Saiyan Day with the transforming Vegeta. I think I got super lucky and managed to pull a YOLO on him. It was like dead to rights. The last thing I could do was to just do singles. I was kind of desperate, and I managed to get him on a YOLO. But that was the only one. It was the only one, man. You got 2 copies of Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Congrats, dude. How you doing, Shawl? How's Shawl tonight? You're a bull shark? All right, that's interesting, Scythe. Hey, yo. Thank you, Stark, for being a membership of the channel for 4 months. You are my super spud in the Tea Time Enthusiasts. 4 months deep. 4 months deep to Joe and Rado. Nice. Very nice. Part of that Red Rado army. I got to give Rado props to his membership name. Red Rado Army is a very good, catchy name, man. That's a really good, catchy name. I really got to give props to the name. It's very catchy. Rolls right off the tongue. Doing good. Got lucky with your summons. Nice. Congrats, Gerardo. Brian, what's up, Brian? How's Brian tonight? Brian Ferguson specifically. Just stay subscribed. Legends always needs more content. All Dragon Ball games need more content, to be fair. You're from northern Western Australia. Oh, so you're about to download this. Any fun things to do with Team Bardock? And is the story Bardock available? About to download this. So this is going to be your first time playing Dokkan, is it? Ari, you are making it difficult to sit. You see this cat behind me? Do you see this cat? She likes to sit in my chair excessively. Look at this. Ari, what are you doing? What are you doing? She's just like, get out of my chair. Team Bardock is definitely a fun team to run. I like Team Bardock. You can run a good amount of the standard free-to-play content of the game with them, honestly. Team Bardock's pretty good. For starting off, of course. But yeah, have fun playing the game. Try not to get too dragged in by the gacha system. That's all I can say about anyone that starts up a gacha game. Dang, Scythe is tired of that Legends. He's just throwing them. By the way, Bringer, how you doing, my dude? How was Bringer tonight? Anto? My summons went terribly, my dude. How you doing, Anto? You can grind a Super Saiyan Bardock current. Oh yeah, that's right, you can. I'm still waiting for that Bardock to turn into an LR. I really am. I'm really still waiting. I'm hoping he still is going to. At this point, I'm kind of afraid that that Super Saiyan Bardock is going to stay as a TUR. Honestly, I'm a little bit afraid of. I actually haven't started link leveling that AGL Super Saiyan Bardock yet because I'm waiting for him to transform into an LR. If you're just starting, I would reroll. So yeah. I mean, Scythe's not wrong. If you literally just started the game up, it's not a bad idea to literally re-roll right now. With how crazy good these characters are, yeah, it would not be a terrible thing. It's just going to take a lot of time and patience, though. You're great, Anto. I'm doing okay, man. I'm just tired. I'm a little defeated still by I'm still a little defeated by the banners. But we're gonna try and grind up some stones, or at least that's what's left after I'm done grinding Vegeta right here. I do want to try and awaken him. And then I'll start grinding some of the actual harder stages and so forth. You're Blue Evo's #1 hater, Bringer. I believe I will take your word for it, my dude. I know you have a lot of hate for even the intelligence one. I feel like the intelligence one should get passed, but... The banner tan shows hide. A little bit. Who did I get? I only got Vegeta. That's kind of why he's on the thumbnails, because that's the only one I managed to pull, unfortunately. The sad thing is the only one I wanted was honestly the Super Saiyan 3-4 Goku. If nobody, I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but I used to have one goal when I was playing this game before I was doing content creation, really, was that I would get every single Super Saiyan 3 unit in the game. That was one of my goals for this game, and I managed to do it for a while up until I think they released the Heroes. And I couldn't get the Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks, the tech one, for a bit. But of course, he wasn't a Super Saiyan 3 for a while. He was just Super Saiyan Gotenks at first. But when he awakened, I was like, I couldn't get him, and then I kind of lost it. But eventually, down the years, I finally was able to get every single Super Saiyan 3 that popped up into the game. Even last year, I did get this STR Super Saiyan 3 Goku that came out for New Year's. Barely. It was just a lucky pull, honestly. And I even got Gotenks in December. But right now, this anniversary LR is just dodging me, man. It's just dodging me. But yeah, he's breaking my streak right now for getting every Super Saiyan 3 in the game. He's really breaking the streak. That's why if I get enough coins and I don't pull Super Saiyan 3 for Goku, I will be coining him, just as a personal goal. As a personal goal, that's what I'll be doing. Though I will say Vegito is definitely probably the best unit to be grabbing. If you get absolutely shafted on these anniversary banners throughout the entire anniversary, and you can only get one bloody unit through coins, you should be 100% just grabbing Vegito right now. Unless like the part 2 One of the Part 2 LRs is like absurdly much better. Vegeta right now is probably the best one to coin if you do not have any other option. Everyone pulled Vegeta. They probably increased Vegeta's freaking drop rate because they knew nobody would want to go for him. You're still missing Tech Mai, Tech Buhan, and LR Jiren? Oof. Yeah, I managed to randomly pull Tech Mai a little bit ago. I can't even remember which banner it was. It might have been during Gotenks' banner. The good thing about banner units is that they're just on the banners no matter what. Even right now, I think it's possible that the STR Hercule is actually a part of the Carnival banner. It's just not, it's not featured. I'd have to go look at the list of characters. YouTube sucks. It rewinded the stream. Usually when that happens, I'll just refresh the browser. It's done that to me a couple times now. You're missing LR Jiren. Honestly, I pulled LR Jiren in December and I haven't really found too many times to use him. I mean, he's good. I'm not gonna diss him on that, but I just don't find a need to use him. I feel like Gotenks is much more a better overall unit in as far as usage goes. Gotenks you can throw onto multiple teams. Jiren, I mean, you can put onto multiple teams, but he feels like he's not a part of the team, if that makes any sense. Like, he'll still be good on teams. It's just, it's like that meme, bro thinks he's part of the team. So, do I have Omega? Yeah, I have Omega. Blue Evo is a good unit, but he sucks as a leader. I mean, yeah, he does suck as a leader. I'll agree with that. Mostly because you don't need two of them. There's no reason to want two of this Evo Vegeta specifically. How you doing, Blazer? What's up? You're still mad it didn't pull LR Gotenks? I'm sorry, Fesh. I didn't mean to bring up bad juju. My bad. Yeah, I think Gotenks is actually one of my favorite units in recent time. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm still rubbing it. I'm still rubbing salt in the wound. I apologize. But yeah, I do think Gotenks is one of my favorite. I'm biased though on that. You should never take my opinion on me liking a unit per se, or saying a unit's my favorite. Because, especially if it's Super Saiyan 3 or 4, if a unit is Super Saiyan 3 or 4, I'm 100% biased. Same thing if there's Android 21 involved. If either of those things are involved, I'm biased. I'm straight up biased. Straight up biased. Why do they always shaft my boy Vegeta? Once again, I don't think Vegeta is that bad. Like, I mean, Vegeta is... he's good. He is good. I do feel like he kind of needs dupes. I will say that, though. I do feel that Vegeta needs dupes to a degree. I think that is something that would make him feel a lot better. Is if he actually had dupes. A 55% Vegeta is going to feel wonky. Mostly because his stats will be lower overall. I don't think he's shafted. I just don't know why they chose to make him the least amazing out of all of the three. I'm really trying not to say that he's bad, because I don't think he's a bad unit. He is a good unit. He can perform very well. It's just, by comparison of these other two LRs, like, he's just really weird. They probably shafted Blue Evo Vegeta because even the developers are salty that they can't put in Ego. Like, I really wouldn't be surprised by that. I would not be surprised if even the developers were so salty about not being able to utilize manga content that they just purposely made some units bad because they're just mad. I wouldn't be surprised by that whatsoever. Vegeta is definitely stronger with dupes. I would say that Goku Vegeta doesn't need dupes. He's good at 55%. And I would honestly say that also Super Saiyan 3/4 Goku does not need dupes. Like, because both of them can do their job. That's the thing, is that the Tech Goku Vegeta exchange unit and the Super Saiyan 3/4 Goku can both do their job and perform very well, even at only 55%. Because they have all this extra utility that they can utilize in order to make up for a lack of dupes. It is possible. But with Vegeta, it's just you have to sit there, wait for him to additional, and pray to RNGesus. That's it. That's all you do with this Vegeta is you pray to RNGesus. That's all you do. You put him next to a UI Goku and hope that he additionals enough and move on. Like, that's all there is to him. There's almost nothing else to this Vegeta. He's very plain and simple, in all honesty. He really is. That, and he's like a brand new leader at 220%. And being a new leader at 220, we want to use him as a leader because it's a higher percentage than the rest of the other units in the bloody game. So the problem comes down to, why would I want to rock 2 of this unit that doesn't really, yeah. You don't want to have to baby your leader. Very well put, Bringer. Very well put. That's probably the best explanation you can really give. Yeah. Yeah, basically, you need to just kind of let him do additionals and so forth. It would have made it better if Vegeta was somehow a support, if he was a slot 1 tank like his intelligence counterpart. But him being not good in slot 1 and needing to get additionals off, and he has an intro timer that takes away damage reduction from him after 6 turns. You want to keep him on rotation. You want him to have as many additionals as possible. And he's not at his peak until he additional supers specifically. What was it, 6 or 7 times? Or both? I think it was both. If it was only attacking, that'd be one thing. But 7 supers when you only have a 30% chance, it's literally just rolling the dice and hoping. That's all it is. Yeah, he definitely slot 2 tanks. Yeah, no, for sure, he does. He can definitely slot 2 tank. If you get lucky with the additionals, then you could have some decent damage as long as you've had a Goku on rotation building up his damage. So yeah, he can still be very good. Could have gave him permanent guard with yeah, no, guard would have immensely helped. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. If this Vegeta had guard, oh yeah, for sure, that would have just straight up, like, that would have dialed back the hatred on him by at least 10. Like, dang. An active skill? You know, now that I think about it, yeah, this Vegeta doesn't even have an active skill. He doesn't really have anything. He's got a basic intro and the additionals, and that's literally it. He doesn't have a gimmick of any form. He doesn't have a special skill. He's got to be one of the most plain anniversary units I've ever seen. He's got to be one of the most plain anniversary units ever. It's so weird. It's so weird. I didn't even think about that. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? You got Blue Boys to 79% earlier? Gotcha, nice. Ironic that 220, 250% leader skills were introduced with that buff this year. If they gave him plus 10% chance to super with each attack performed, Vegeta would be perfectly fine. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? That's not a bad one right there. That's a little minuscule one too. That's a minuscule improvement, but it would end up being a large improvement. That right there is definitely something, Stark. Yeah, for sure. Make sure you do your social media like thing. Definitely do that for the free tickets, and I think you get 1 stone too, don't you? Wow, this just takes forever to grind. I apologize. Funny, I haven't used Vegeta to beat any of the new content. I'm surprised. I've been using friends. But then again, I've only made 1 team. I've actually only made 1 team to rock without your own specific Goku Vegeta LR. 30 stones, 10 Kais, 10 tickets. They definitely didn't think this all the way through. How you doing, True UI? Honestly, forgot to say hi. How you doing? Or did I already say hi? I'm just rambling on. I'm just rambling. If you think my rambling is funny, or at least at least if you're having a good time, please do like the video. I would appreciate it. It would help out a lot. Otherwise, but just I'll just keep rambling on while I grind Vegeta's medals. It's done? What's done, Tapion? Brada-kun, just an additional sentence randomly changes key spheres from a certain type to STR key spheres. That wouldn't be a bad thing either. Don't have Twitter, so I can't do it. My account got hacked. Oof, I'm sorry, James. You know what's funny? Actually, you don't need to have it, like... you don't need to have it linked. And I think there's, like, 2 or 3 other... What are the other websites you can click on? You don't actually have to do it. You just need to click on the icon. It'll take you to a page. You don't even need to actually retweet it or do anything. And you should be able to actually still get the tickets and whatnot, James. Instagram and Facebook. Yeah, so if you click on any of those links, I don't think you even need to post it. I think you literally just need to push the button, go back to the app, and it'll just give you the stuff. Good for you, Miyui Zamasu. Congratulations. I hope you're having fun in the game, my dude. Congrats. How long is that Twitter thing going on for? I honestly don't know. 4 more days, Bringer? Okay, Bringer's got the answers. Kaiser, how you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. We just chilling? We aren't going to get those rewards for at least a week, probably? Probably, yeah. Helping out the recommendation system on YouTube by liking. Appreciate you. You got a new race, Tapion? I'll have to go take a look at it. $16 out of 34 people likes? What are you talking about? There's not 34 people watching. Crazy. There's 25 people watching. And there's 17 likes. That's fine. Or at least that's what YouTube's telling me. YouTube's telling me I have 25 viewers. Hi, 25 people. Actually, did I do that retweet thing? Hold on, let me check that. I guess I did, because it's not on the screen. I probably did it earlier, and I just didn't remember. Do we have enough yet? Man, I am so... I'm not even, like, looking forward to this, but it's fine. Just a little bit more. A little bit. Maybe a little bit more. A little bit more of a push. You'll be right back, Stark? Okay. Won't get those rewards till mid-February, Fesh? Got you. I used to play back in the second area. You got back in this year. Your build videos are always the go-to. Appreciate you, Brenton. Thank you, dude. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching those videos. I hope they help out enough. I try to make the build videos easy to understand, and I do have a new segment of the build videos I'm working on right now, specifically. So, hopefully I'll be able to implement that by the time it hits part 2 LRs. It's just going to be a little bit difficult to get the other part in there. Or it'll make the video slightly longer. Maybe only by like 5 minutes, but I try not to make the videos too long, but yeah. I should awaken LR Fizz Janeba. Yes, you should, Fesh. Yes, you should. Hit that like button. You can hit the like button if you actually like the video or the stream. Definitely do that. If not, it is what it is. I do appreciate the support, though. Your birthday's on the 15th, Scythe? Dang. Yeah, I hope the banners drop then, too. Private Soldier, yo, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Tycho Arc, welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing? Found you because of your hidden potential build videos. Keep up the great work. Definitely sub. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. I really hope that they helped out. That's what I try to focus up on my channel. And then I'm going to be posting other Dragon Ball content, so I hope that that's okay. But yeah, I will be focusing on other Dragon Ball content this year. Dokkan specifically, I'll be staying into the build videos. Like Dokkan, that's what I'll be always doing with Dokkan, is build videos. That's what I'm going to focus up on. And I'm always going to be streaming on Saturdays, playing Dokkan, of course, just chilling with y'all. But on the side, I will be doing other Dragon Ball content. Not just Dokkan specifically. James, I really am not impressed by this Vegeta. He is good, but he is 10th anniversary RLL level. Yeah, I don't know if I would say he's 10th anniversary LR level, but remains to be seen. I'm going to try him out on a couple different more situations. I'm waiting for part 2 to hit. Once part 2 hits and we get some more easy A's and super easy A's, I'm hoping that maybe we'll get some other leader that Vegeta can go under that will make him a little bit more comfortable to use. I'm glad I have tons of meat saved up because, wow, the waste of stamina here. Hey, King Hitman, how you doing, my dude? What's up? Make sure you guys all go follow King Hitman as well. He also puts out Dokkan and Dragon Ball content. Your build videos are goated. Thank you for those. Appreciate you, Anthony. Appreciate you, dude. We got new people. We do got new people. We always enjoy having new people. I always enjoy having new people in here. As long as people are having fun. I will also have a build stream where I will I'll take actual like live comments and people asking about builds for specific characters. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to wait till after part 2 units drop and probably after, yeah, probably around then. Somewhere around probably the end of February is probably when I'll do it. But yeah. Kaiser said happy early birthday to Scythe. There you go. Daima is peak. Daima is literally peak. Dang, I can't believe you remembered that, Scythe. I cannot believe you actually remembered that, Scythe. He said Joe is creating his original Dragon Ball manga. I don't know about no anime. That's pushing it a little far. Manga, not anime. Manga. Definitely a manga. Yes, I am currently in the early stages of making my own specific manga. I'm right now still doing storyboarding, characters, and just normal story elements right now. So it's definitely early talk about it, but yeah. No spoilers, just peek. Gotta wait till next week to watch a new episode of Daima. Yeah, so also, if anybody didn't know, Daima ends in 4 episodes. Daima will be officially over at the end of February, unfortunately. Yep. You're saving your meat for World Tournament? I can't go that hard into World Tournament anymore, so I'm not really worried about that personally. I have like at least 30 to 40 medium sized meat, so I'm fine to burn a little bit of it. This is the time we actually need World Tournament. I think we could see a random World Tournament towards the end of the anniversary or towards the end of the month, but I don't think we're gonna see it like next week or anything like that. Though I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Because I don't remember the last time we had a World Tournament during anniversary. I only remember having a World Tournament before or after anniversary specifically. Yeah, I got 19 the large meats, I got 66 of the small, and I got 29 of the medium. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty much good on the amount of meat that I have. Not too worried. Oh, this is when I didn't pull Topo. The last time I went at this stage was when I didn't pull Topo, and I was just trying to have fun with a special pose team. I remember this. That's funny. You got to get to work to link leveling the blue frauds. Oof. You ever collab with Nano or Truth? Nope, never have. Never, probably never will. Probably never will. I doubt I will ever get that big, and I doubt they would ever communicate with me. I highly doubt Truth or Nano even knows I exist. Maybe Truth has seen my stuff. Maybe he's come across it, but he probably just straight up ignores it. Nano, I highly doubt I'm even, like, aware of known at all whatsoever by Nano, so. King Hitman does stream. No. Also, I'm really behind on the chat. I apologize. I'm super behind on the chat. You never told me I'm psychic? Oof, dang. Dude convinced me. He straight up convinced me to just let out all the information. You should be watching Dragon Ball Daima right now, but I don't feel like it. Watch it whenever you feel you want to watch it. I should be watching it right now too, but I can't do that because I'm streaming. You were hoping Goku would go Super Saiyan 4 in Daima. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Probably not. I was honestly kind of expecting Goku to have some weird transformation because of the air or something in the Demon Realm, but that's definitely not gonna happen. Truth probably knows of you. Yeah, probably. He probably knows I exist, but probably nothing more than that. Nano knows no one. He knows all the big names. Nano knows all the big names. X Destroyer Jr. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Tech Vegeta is peak? Yes, he is. He's very cool. He's definitely peak. Diddy Sauce probably seen your videos. Probably, yeah. I think I mentioned him in a video way early on when I came back. So I think he's probably seen him once. Literally once, like a year and a half ago. Adam, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? Could be a Daima watch stream? Yeah, I can't legally do that. Shushay would attack me aggressively. That's not even a joke. Shushay would attack me aggressively and strike me down where I stand. Like, straight up, man. Straight up. Daima is before Super. Couldn't pull Vegeta, but got one of each of the others. Dang. Congrats, Adam. Nope, I only got Vegeta, unfortunately. I wish I could trade you. Gave Vegeta 11 orbs, he did one additional super. Nice, not. That doesn't even make any sense to me, James. That doesn't even make any sense. You think Topo is gonna get his shine again? Maybe in like... I think we could see another Topo unit, but he would have to be probably like some kind of joined forces unit, unfortunately. Like Topo mixed with one of the other Pride Troopers or something, or Jiren. I could see that, but probably not anytime soon. I would not assume anytime soon. I really would not. When Gogeta and Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan come out in Part 2, they could be better than Vegito. Potentially. It's hard to say. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That's true. Make sure you get a good night's rest, Blazer. You saw faith that we're going to get an LR Bye Guys Goku? I have been seeing that quite a bit. I have been seeing a lot of talk about an LR Bye Guys Goku. Mostly because I don't think anybody wants another Super Saiyan Teen Gohan. Not that I don't think we could use one. I just, I see a lot of hope for the LR Bye Guys. Though I do feel like if we did get one, there's going to be one half of people that are going to be like super excited and happy, and then the other half is going to be like, great, another Goku to put on the team. Another Super Saiyan Goku. Because, you know, there's only like 1 million Super Saiyan Gokus to throw onto a team. What if Teen Gohan has a Bye Guys Goku active? I would be fine with that. That would be a good one for, in my personal opinion. I think if it was a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, and you could activate Bye Guys Goku active, and then you drop down to below 40% HP, that would be good. I think they could introduce a new mechanic in lowering your own HP, because there's so many units in the game that have HP restrictions that I feel like a unit like that could actually lower your HP specifically would be really nice to have. I'm not even kidding. I feel like it would be really nice to have that kind of a unit. It feels wrong in a way to ask for a unit that lowers your own HP, but there's just so many LRs and like conditions for a lot of units that require you to be below a specific HP threshold that I'm honestly astonished that we haven't gotten some form of a unit that just drops your health down. You know, it's not like, it's not 2017, it's not 2018, 2019, 2020. It's 2025, 10th anniversary. We do have the unit power, we do have the items, we have the ability to balance our health if we so choose, as far as keeping it up. So if we got a Bye Guys Goku, I would really hope that he would lower our HP, in all honesty. I would kind of like that. You hope more units exist like reverse exchange Vegito? I do too. I like it a lot. I do like the exchange factor. I think they did a pretty good job with the Goku Vegeta. I was really 14. Don't I need 15? God, that bothers me. Oh no, I only need 14. Okay, we're good. I was like, wait. I'm hoping for that 5-digit number. All right, here we go. Finally. We're just gonna give them all of this. This is fine. We're gonna take away that. Give him some AGL swords. Get rid of some of these Z swords. As you can see, I have way too many Z swords, and they just need to be removed. I have 9,000 freaking of almost every freaking type. It kills me. There we go. Do you have any additional orbs? Yeah, we do. Okay. I was like, please tell me we have a level 5 additional orb that is actually... yeah, okay. Okay, sweet. There we go. Got those EX skill orbs. I'm trying to make sure that I throw EX skill orbs on any of these anniversary units because I have a feeling we will get new equipment specifically for them. You don't even look at your items? Alright, let me catch up on the chat a little bit here. You'll be traveling from Florida to Texas, then to St. Louis. Jeez. Dude's going on a road trip. Or a flight trip, whatever way you want to call it. We only get one set of Purunga Dragon Balls. We really only get one set? That's unfortunate. Also random. Is July Tanabata or Worldwide Celebration now? July is Tanabata, yes. And September is still Worldwide Download Celebration. For Global, specifically. For both games. A Kaioken Goku that drops your health, I think that would be sick. I mean, if they gave... I think you could... I mean... The only problem I have with the super attack dropping ones is that sometimes it's too much. Like this freaking Kaioken Goku from back in the day. Where'd he go? He's right here. This dude back in the day was stupidly powerful and good. But when he additionals like 2 or 3 times, then you lose 15% of your health. It's not necessarily controlling it, more like you're putting your life on the edge. It was very cool and interesting. I'm actually really hopeful that the Super Easy A for this guy will come out sometime this year. Because this was actually one of my favorite units to run before. I actually really loved using this unit. It just felt satisfying back then. And his art is like still peak. Any tips for stone grinding? I have almost no missions left for me to do. Oh, excuse me. What do you mean you have nothing left to do for stone grinding? Did you already do the level 999 Easy A? The Easy A stage? You already did that? You've done all Z battles there, Pampa? Like, honestly, if you've already done all the missions in the game, your next step is to just do, well, everything else? Question mark? I think I might have skipped the All-Star battle. But yeah, if you haven't done the All-Star battle, just go do the All-Star battle for grinding stones. I mean, really. Okay. Let's see here. Once you've done all missions, you can do is buy stones. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty much it. Once you've actually completed all the Easy A stages, once you've completed all missions, yeah, I mean, it is literally just waiting for new content and then buying stones. That's pretty much all you can do. That's how a gacha game gets. That's how a gacha game is. You gotta roll with it. You're traveling in 2 separate flights. Got you. Yeah, just gotta wait for more stages to drop. AGL Vegeta is so much better than people say. I think people do exaggerate on how bad Vegeta is, but he definitely is underperforming by comparison of Buhan, I feel. That's the only thing I'll say about Vegeta, is that he definitely feels like he underperforms by comparison of the unit that came out that's Super Easy along with him. So he is still very good. He's definitely super good. He is definitely fun to run. You just have to be a little smarter with Vegeta than you have to with Buhan, in my opinion. Any tips for returning players? Last time I played was 7th anniversary. Get going on the content. That's all you can really do, my man. That's all you can really do. That's all you can really do. The biggest tip is just going through, grinding the stones, getting the new pairs of units, and getting ready to grind up the new red zone stages and whatnot. If you haven't played since the 7th anniversary, oh my goodness. If you haven't played since 7th anniversary, that means, let's see here, you have a lot of challenge events to go through. Because wasn't 7th anniversary when we got the first red zone? Isn't that right? You're going to call it? All right, appreciate you, King Hitman. You have a good day and a good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, if you haven't played since the 7th anniversary, that means you have a lot of stuff to do. Man, I kind of wish I had that many stones to grind. I'm not even going to lie. I would love to grind all these things. I would love to grind them all again. Or stones, specifically. Not that I haven't gone back and tested a lot of these, but... yeah, if you haven't played since 7th anniversary, just make sure that when you're summoning for newer units, that you keep your SSRs and your quote-unquote weaker units. I think back then, during the 7th, I think it was a lot more common that people didn't really care for having more quote-unquote weaker units. We have a lot of events now that do want you to use random-esque kind of units or different kind of units. This heroine battle right here, this Peppy Gals battle, is one of those big defining ones that says that if you don't have some extra types of units, you can't get all the missions done. Specifically Peppy Gals, of course, but yeah. You want a variety of different units, not just the biggest, baddest, good unit in the game, you know? You have 400 stones in part 2 sales coming? I haven't been able to really grab anything. I still have sales. Yeah, I still have sales. I still have sales because I haven't been able to grab anything because I had to get new teeth. So, yeah, if you're having trouble doing the red zones, I mean, you honestly just really need to summon for new units. That's kind of the only way you can go about it. All those people hit hard. Yeah. You need to summon for newer units. I would definitely go onto the Vegeta banner. Units like this guy right here, this LR right here, if you pull him, and awaken him fully, obviously, he's got a pretty decent all-arounder kind of leader skill. Not going to have like a full 200% lead with him, but I feel like because he's a Super Saiyan leader, and as long as you're fulfilling the condition for his defense, that he can really make up for a lot of units' poor defense in a way. So yeah, if you're new and you don't know about this guy giving all allies defense plus 77% for 2 turns, he's kind of like a nice unit to be just randomly running if you're new. Just in time to like the stream. Appreciate you, Jin. How you doing, dude? Goat builds. How you doing, Michael? Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, if you just got this unit, yeah, awaken him fully. The only thing that makes this guy kind of difficult to use is, let's see here. It's specifically that you need a movie hero, an all-out struggle, or a movie hero or all-out struggle ally attacking in the same turn. So if you rock double leader of this Super Saiyan trio right here, you'd want one of those two to stay on rotation so that you're constantly giving that 77% buff. And if you're running a friend, so you're running double lead, you're getting 77 from the friend lead and from yours. So how is the STR Hercule? He's fun. He's funny. The STR Hercule is funny. He's just kind of there. He's a slot filler. He's pretty safe in all honesty. He's probably one of the safest units to just randomly run because he's got 90% freaking damage reduction if he gets hit, and then he got 85% damage reduction as long as there's an earth protecting ally on the rotation. So, I mean, he's pretty safe, I'm not gonna lie. The Hercule is pretty safe. He's pretty dang safe. He really is. The only thing you have to make sure of with this unit, the only thing, is that you have an earth protecting category ally attacking in the same turn with him. As long as you have that, you have to have very bad RNG for him to get you killed. I'm not even gonna lie. You really do have to have pretty bad RNG. Because it's 90% damage reduction on the first hit if he gets hit, and then 85% chance to dodge after he gets hit. So, I mean, you go full dodge with him and his hidden potential, and he's just kind of there. I mean, he's not doing any damage, but he's a nice unit to just chuck onto the team if you're needing to fill the space. Obviously, on a category he can go on to, of course, but yeah. Blue Vegeta and SSR, Super Saiyan 4 Goku are all out struggle. You can use them on rotation. Dang, there you go. What James said. There you go. Is it weird that I like the Blue Fraud's TUR art over the LR art? Not weird at all. Not weird at all. There's a lot of LRs that have that actually, where their SSR or TUR art is better than their LR art. It's kind of funny. Exactly what Scythe just said. Anyways. I might need to get some water. My throat is parched. Alright. Oh, seriously? Oh, Joe, you're dumb. I'm so dumb. I forgot these were a thing. I forgot these were a thing. I did forget the missions. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am sure eventually we'll get some other unit that needs these medals. It's fine. It's what it is. I just look at that as future grinding. I just future grinded. That's all. That's all that is. I just future grinded. Don't worry. I'm not even worried about it. Not even pressed. I just think it's funny. You had to go check out the Janemba build. Got him at 69%. Congrats. What's the build for Tech Grade 8 Vegeta? He's before my time. Honestly, there's a couple units that that just like Grade 8 Vegeta that honestly I just use for World Tournament. Unless the EZA for the Grade 8 Vegeta is game changing for him, like completely changes his kit, I don't think I would even change my my suggestion on him, but I just use him for a World Tournament, so I just give him crit right now. But yeah, he's more than likely going to EZA, so if you do have a Tech Grade 8 Vegeta LR, do not put anything in his hidden potential just yet. Just wait it out until part 2 or EX part, because it's heavily implied that him and the STR Kaioken Goku are going to get EZAs during the celebration. So specifically, this Goku is hinted at getting an EZA, this LR Kaioken Goku, and then this Grade 8 Vegeta are heavily implied to be getting an easy A during the celebration. And like I said, unless they like aggressively change his kit, I'm just still gonna only use him for World Tournament. So that means I just give him crit. I mean, there's not really much use otherwise, other than maybe like some Extreme Super Battle Roads or something like that. So, but if you do want to mess around with his hidden potential, I would suggest giving him EX equipment orbs and playing around with what you feel he needs. So. You just got back into this game. Why is everything one-shotting me? I'm sorry, I have to chuckle a little bit because literally in the last year and a half, the game has hit like massive difficulty curves. So it's not plain and simple anymore. Yeah, Dokkan is not plain and simple anymore. It does require a little bit of extra to it. Power creep is real. Yeah, no, power creep is real. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Your Kaioken Goku has a full crit. Forgot meta. I want bigger number. I want Unga Bunga number. That's for real, man. That's for real. Y'all think Super Saiyan 3 is still worth pulling for? Of course he is, yeah. I can't even beat the new Super Battle Road stages. So for a quick reminder, of easy Super Battle Road stages, pretty much all of the enemies in Super Battle Road, they all do 1,000,000 damage. So if you're putting a unit in slot 1 that cannot tank that, then that's probably why you're dying pretty aggressively quickly. Because in Super Battle Road, I mean, you get super attack aggressively. Like, really. Super Battle Road definitely super attacks you a lot. But yeah, if you're coming back to the game and you don't have new units, you don't have units link leveled, newer leader skills, etc., you could definitely be getting caught off guard really hard. SBR is just the easy redone stages now. You just use auto battle. I used to test that out on a couple fights. I used to test out some fights that I could auto battle, but auto battling isn't as easy anymore. That, and I stopped trying to do those kind of runs because auto battle automatically activates the active skills and transformations and so forth, and that can kind of throw stuff off a little bit here and there. Michael, thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you, man. But Cell, dude, what's the Super Battle Road stage that you can't beat? Or what's the one that you tried to do? If you have LR Beast Gohan and LR Orange Piccolo, you can't lose. Ah! You meant Red Zone? Got you. Man, I still got a lot of stuff to go through. I still got to go through the 10th anniversary battles. I still got to do the Dokkan Chronicles. I still got to do the blue zones here. Actually, I think that's it. At least for right now. Yeah, I think that's it for right now. You tried Terrifying Conquerors but failed. On a Super Battle Road or Extreme Super Battle Road? I don't remember if Terrifying Conquerors has an Extreme Super Battle Road or not. Does Extreme Super Battle Road have Terrifying Conquerors? I don't remember. I cannot remember every single one. Yeah, was it the Extreme Super Battle Road? Been playing since 2nd anniversary. I still think the 4th anniversary was the best. Got you, Dank. Hey, Chucky, how you doing, my dude? What's up? That one? That one, Cell? Okay. Yeah, definitely exactly what Bringer said. If you are having troubles, freaking everybody in the Discord channel loves to help people out. We love to help out everybody while we can on specific bases. We'll try to make teams and help everybody out. Let me put a link in here so that people can join. Nope. Hidden, just use copy. Why? Stupid thing. Why? Why is it doing that? It did hit copy. Why is it doing that? What the fun? I was just trying to grab a quick link from the Discord thing. I have streamer mode enabled? Oh, that's true. I do have streamer mode enabled. Hold on. You are so right. Thank you. You are so right. I have streamer mode enabled. My bad. My bad. Thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, we'll definitely help you out, Cell. Appreciate you, dude. We also love to have tons of fun. Yep, tons of fun. Just read the rules, please. I don't care if you curse in there. Just try not to throw F-bombs and all those other stuff. You know, we try to be as chill as possible in my channel. We also like to watch Daima on Fridays. I just couldn't do it this Friday because of issues with my computer and the fact that I had to work for an extra few hours. Hidden use button. Nivid, thank you for the $1 donation, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate that, dude. It's only $1, but it everything helps, man. Appreciate you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing, by the way? That will be $20 for tech support. Yeesh, Stark. God dang. So that's how people make money, huh? That's how people make the money. Is IT seriously, like, is that where the money is at? Is that where I need to go? Jin? Stark? Let me know, man. Show me the job links. Hey, where you going, Floof? Yeah? Okay. I got my chair back. There we go. I've been having a cat sitting behind my back for like the last, I don't know, hour. Yes, it is. Yes, honestly. But you're in sales. Got you. Okay, so I need to find IT. That's what I need to do. I need to find IT jobs so I can just chill at home, too. That would be preferred. It would definitely be preferred, not gonna lie. I'm free to play. Should I save up for part 2 or 3 or take advantage of the buy 3, get 1 free now? Depends on how many stones you have. Personally, I feel like the best value as far as a banner goes is definitely the Carnival banner, but Vegeta is the better unit, definitely. But the thing is, no matter which banner you summon on right now, you're going to get coins. Those coins can be exchanged back and forth, and you'll be able to use those coins to potentially pity for part 2 units as well. So, it really is up to you at the end of the day. And it's always dependent on your box. But I would say the 2 best units to aim for is Vegeta and Super Saiyan 3 Goku. For an average Dokkan player, I would say Vegeta is the best thing to go for. And then if you get the coins to either coin the Super Saiyan 3/4 Goku later, or just wait until after part 2 is over and see what you haven't gotten. Whoever told me the new Tech Goku tanks Seiza Buhan, you lied to me. Told the Tech Go tanks the Seiza Buhan. Are you having trouble with that fight, Chucky? Carnival banner keeps shafting me. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel better, it shafted me too, so. That's why I started summoning on the Vegeta one now. You vibe it out if you get super shafted on a banner, sometimes just stop summoning. Yeah, you need a break. Definitely give yourself a breath. This is a gacha game. I hope people understand that. This is a gacha game. This is a gacha game. They want you to spend money. They want you to summon and to fail and to have you put money into the game. That's what a gacha game does. So don't feel bad. That's just how it's designed. I apologize, Cell, dude. For Terrifying Conquerors, you can definitely get Terrifying Conquerors done with a multitudes of teams. It just really depends. The first thing I can suggest to anybody, especially if you're returning to the game, if you're having trouble with the stage, the first thing that you should do is go to the stage clear info right here. That's what you should be going to first before doing anything. Go to this stage clear info right here. Click on that, and it will take you to a page where there is popular like teams that have beaten said stage. And you can even click on the little folder thing right here that will copy that team to your team builds, to your team list, team formations, so that you can use that same team. Now, you'll only be able to do this if you actually have all those specific units, of course. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, this is the first thing I would suggest that you do, is you go to see clear records of what other people have done. The only thing I don't suggest is looking at the guest spot. Sometimes the guest spot pops up a lot of hacked accounts. Like this one, for instance. Like, this is obviously a hacked account. You just got to be wary of some of these that look too sus. Like, some of these runs are super sus, man. Like, they're really sus. Like, this was obviously a modded account back in the day, and that's what happened. But for the most part, I would just look at your friends list, see who's done runs on some of the stages that you haven't been able to do. Like, there's usually a good variety, but sometimes you have, like, my top 10 friends here all... It was probably just when the stage dropped, everyone was still using that Piccolo. So everyone used that Piccolo as a leader, except Jin right here. Jin had to freaking throw in this random team here just to show that he wasn't the only Piccolo on there. But yeah, definitely go look at clear records to really decide and see if you can make a team that somebody else has made similarly. You're going to take a shower and hop off for the night? All right, Blazer. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good day and a good night, dude. Safe travels, by the way. Safe travels, dude. But yeah, definitely look at clear records before you actually get into some of these fights here. I did this with a Ginyu team just to show that you could do it with a Ginyu team. It is possible. Of course, I do have one of the newer LRs for Ginyu, and he carries pretty bloody hard. So mine is a very terrible example, though I tried to make a team that was a mixture of, like, good units, but also free-to-play units. Like, this team I'm running right here has 2 free-to-play units on it, so... but yeah. But as a new player returning, that is also one of the things you should attempt to do, is to try to go do EZAs. There's a lot of units that have received EZAs in the last couple years, so if you haven't played since 7th anniversary, getting EZAs done is one of those things you just really got to do to make some of these units even relevant whatsoever. Like this Tech Broly, he needs to have his EZA. If you don't EZA him, he's honestly dog water. Just about all of these units are just so expired unless they have their EZAs done. So definitely keep that in mind if you just returned. So. You're having trouble beating the stage for this? For Super Vegeta? Really? You have an issue with the super level? I mean, maybe I'm just biased on my team because I have, like, OP units. Yeah, no, it didn't let me bring her. I don't know what was getting in the way of that. I can try again, but yeah, it was getting in the way. Let me see if I can try again. I've seen guest accounts that completed a red zone with an empty slot Cyberman, and I mean, some people have actually gotten some crazy runs done, I will say that, but there is a lot of the guest runs on stage clear info that are basically hacked accounts. That's why when I go to guest, when I go to the clear ones, I only go to either what's popular, quote unquote, or a friend ranking. I usually go off friend rankings specifically. So if one of my friends has done it in a specific way, that's what I aim towards for. But yeah. The ticket Super Saiyan Goku and Frieza? The ticket? The ticket. Are you talking about the LR Tech Super Saiyan Goku and Frieza? Is that what you're talking about, Trunks? You don't have that great tech extreme use. So the thing people often forget about the Super Vegeta stage is that primarily what you need to look for on this stage is that you need easy A's. You need easy aid units primarily. That is what you primarily want to shoot for. What was Buhan's weakness? I just did it. I should remember it. Transformation boost. So let's just kind of go for transformation boost here. Alright, so go to transformation boost. Now it's going to be a little bit difficult probably for me to pick a team here. But you are fighting a Vegeta. So, I mean, primarily, if you want to do more damage, you should be trying to aim for using an extreme unit at the very least. But you want to aim to use units that are already easy aid. You had issues with someone who is literally afraid to attempt the Super Easy A event, Rado? Oh, you said if, Scythe. Got you. Okay. You just went with STR cooler lead for this? Oh, goodness. Man is daring. The man is daring. Yeah, I mean, you need to use easy aid units, primarily. That's what you need to do. It's got to be easy aid units. Those are the ones that are actually doing something. So if you're using transformation boost right here, so I mean, even this Frieza should technically be able to do more damage. You saw the easy aid Janemba, he's quite crazy now. Oh yeah, Janemba is crazy for sure. Yeah, if you can get any of the newer STR like tech or any of the like Kid Buu and so forth, they should be able to just kind of steamroll it, really. Actually, let's go with this Cell. He's easy aid and he's a world tournament unit, so technically he's free. Technically. Y'all have no idea how salty I am about about World Tournaments being quote-unquote free, but... Let's see here. Who else? I don't even think this is gonna work now that I'm really looking at it. I just want to see if it will magically work. It would be hilarious if it actually worked. I don't think it will work. I just want to see if it'll work. I just realized the hand is still on the screen. There's no way this team will work, right? Because it would be hilarious if it did. Oh yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. I mean, you don't need to do the time mission. I mean, obviously, if you want to complete the missions, yeah, it would be nice, but it's not like it's the only way to get the medals. No matter what, you can just grind out the fight to get the medals. If you want like the stone or the special missions like that, the stones from the special missions, then just come back to it later when you can do it more easily. No, let's keep the friend one. That is the one thing I do kind of look forward to as far as part 2, the part 2 banners. I really look forward to potentially pulling Broly. Oh wait, no, Broly's on Vegeta's banner, right? I really should pull on Vegeta's banner because I only have this Broly at 55%. I have used this bro for like the entire year at 55%. And oh my gosh, it has been so painful. AGL can burn in HFIL. Is part 2 Super Gogeta? They leaked it, right? I have no confirmed visual of that being a real leak, but supposedly it is true. Supposedly it is true. Yeah, you could definitely get it done this way. It's just gonna take for bloody ever. It's just gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long to get through this fight. Took 1,300 stones. I am sorry, my dude. Holy crap. Dokkan did come out and say it was a leak. Yeah, that is true. Snail's pace is real. Yeah. You could definitely get it done. You could definitely get it done this way, because, I mean, Vegeta hasn't hit us with a super attack yet on any of the weaker units, so it's hard to say how long it would take. But yeah, it could definitely happen. I just feel like putting it on auto mode right now. I do feel like some of these units are not safe enough to put into a, to just throw into here, but one of them could have been Vegeta forever ago. That's fair. That's fair. Super Saiyan Rage Stark right now. Yeah, you could definitely get it done. It just will take for freaking ever. It really would take forever. And by forever, I do mean like 10, 15 minutes or something like that. It'll definitely take you a while, but it's definitely doable, I would say. It is definitely doable. It will just take a hot minute. It would just take a hot freaking minute. 30 viewers is crazy, so if you could hit the like button, that would help out a lot. At least if this is somewhat entertaining. If you're not entertained, then I don't blame you not to hit the like button. I'm never going to hit the 50 likes. It's just never going to happen. My tea is cold. That's not okay. Cold tea is not okay. I need to just go finish this and grab some water. What are we thinking for part 2? I'm not really sure. I mean, obviously, the Gogeta leak is a thing. But as far as other units, I'm curious. What I'm really wondering is, did they confirm that we would be getting 3 units during part 2 as well? Or is it just 2? That's what I'm curious about. That's what I'm curious about. I'm curious if we're going to get another set of 3, or if we're actually going to get just 2 units for part 2. 6 units? They confirmed 6 units. Is going to be 3. Then Gogeta, I do think another one will be probably Android Cell Saga. There's been a lot of random hints to it. I just don't know what we'll get. The other thing is that although it's just kind of like in my head, it's going to happen this way, I feel like one of the part 2 units has to be an extreme unit. I don't know which one, but one of them has to be an extreme unit. And if Gogeta really is leaked, then that only leaves 2 more. So that either means we get 2 extreme units or we get a super and an extreme unit. So the real question is, what extreme character could be put as a part 2 LR? That's the real question we should be asking. Janemba for extreme? That would be crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think it'll be all super units. They never said it would only be super. We've had an extreme unit pretty much on every... Yeah, we've had an extreme unit just about every celebration, right? We had Broly last year. The year before that, we had, like, Vegeta or Rose. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like... I'm really trying to remember. Todd, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. We're just chilling. What even is this? A couple of people that just started, or a couple of people were saying they couldn't do this super easy A for Vegito. Or maybe I just misunderstood them, but I'm trying to see if you can do the Vegito fight with very little. Like free-to-play units and not a bunch of buffed up characters and so forth. So I'm like, I have it like on auto mode right now because we're just picking away at the health. I just want to see if it's possible to beat the super easy A Vegito with a weak team. Isn't Seiza Kid Buu a pay-to-win unit? I mean, he's definitely not a free unit. Also, thank you for the subscribe, dude. I don't remember who said that had actually subscribed. I apologize. I glazed over it. I was talking. I forgot. My bad. Appreciate you subscribing, though. I really do appreciate it. I do. I just wish that this thing would actually tell me who it was. Again. Actually, hold on. I could probably go look. I think there's like a very small portion of my studio on YouTube that does tell me typically on like latest subscribers. It depends on people's settings, I think. It does not include ones that are like recent. I'd have to wait. Yeah, never mind. You just subbed? Oh, okay, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you subscribing. I swear, another Devin Pike it read. Got you. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Devin. Think they'll do a remastered version of Goku and Angel Frieza? Probably. What's good, Lurkai? How you doing, man? Yeah, I think eventually we'll probably get I'm not going to say remastered, but a new version of Goku and Frieza. I just don't know if it'll be an LR. I think they might actually make it a TUR. Because 2 LRs that are both a Goku Frieza, I just don't see that happening. I see a TUR potentially, though. Do you think AGL Broly is better than the STR Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Vegeta? Oh, lordy, that's a question. That's a question. I'm not I'm not gonna say AGL Broly is better, but I will say Broly is more useful. I will say Broly is more useful. And I only will say he's more useful because when I look at a unit, I look at everything that a unit can do. I don't care if it's got like one broken aspect and whatever else have you. I care about everything the unit can do. You know, if it's a unit that can specifically help in a very specific area, I still give that unit props for that specific area. Broly offers a domain. He offers a crap ton of DPS. He offers a good leader skill for a category of units that needed it. You know, he's actually useful. Vegeta is a slot 2 tank that can do some damage RNG wise, and he does not have an active, he does not have a domain, he does not have a standby, he has a good leader skill, but it's not a leader skill that we needed. So when I say Broly is more useful, I do mean that. I do mean that Broly is more useful than Vegeta. I'm not going to say that Broly's better, technically speaking, because I don't feel like getting attacked right now. But yeah. You're going to try to awaken AGL Golden Frieza? Which Golden Frieza? Are you talking about the LR or are you talking about the TUR? I assume the LR is what he means. Can't complain. Got my Seiza builds nicely done because of your vids. Appreciate you, dude. I'm glad they could help. I'm glad they could help, Lurkai. Buhan is definitely him. I love Buhan. Buhan is fun. What else should I grind? Dragonstone? I'm out of options. Boss Rush, Infinite. I mean, honestly, other than grinding Dragonstones, the only thing you can really grind is the free-to-play currencies. For instance, if you go over to the Baba Shop, Trachvichstriganum, that's quite the name you got there. Thank you for subscribing, dude. For instance, if you don't have anything else to grind as far as like Dragonstones go, I would suggest grinding some of the story event stuff that drops specific currency for you to get Kais. So if you go over to the Baba Shop will have specific currencies that give you Supreme Kais that can level up your super attack. Those are things that I would try to focus up on if you have literally nothing else to grind. Or, you know, you could just literally burn your stamina on like the Whis event and get a bunch of equipment orbs. You could link level. There's a lot of things to grind technically. The only thing Vegeta is good for is his leader skill. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. That pretty much is it. You got shafted hard, 1,000 stones, no Vegeta. I'm right there with you, Cheesy. I'm right there with you. All I got is this frickin' Vegeta that doesn't really do much for me. Wow, we got all the way up to a Dokkan mode on this. It's turn 11. Holy crap. Clearly, Int Janemba will super easy A. Yeah, I mean, it's assumed that Int Janemba and STR Gogeta will super easy A. So yes, you can definitely do this fight with a very weak-esque team. It is very much possible. It is very much possible. You do not have to have a stupidly overpowered team. In fact, I have 3 free-to-play units on this team right now. Or is that only 2? Is that Cooler a World Tournament unit? Is this Cooler a World Tournament unit? No, he is not a World Tournament unit. No, he's not. He's a very old freaking unit, though. He's a very old, ancient unit. He's so old, I forgot where he came from. He's so old, I forgot where he came from. This is one of those units that literally is just coin fodder. That's what he is usually. You just have him in your box because you get random extra copies of him to throw coins, get coins for. Have fun, Scythe. But yeah, this is one free-to-play unit, and this is another free-to-play unit, which is World Tournament. This dude is so old. So old. Like, these are like common like SSRs that randomly drop on people. You didn't use Tech Cooler? But yeah, it is possible to do the Super Vegeta fight. It's not like game-breaking difficult. It just could take a while. You just need to always aim for the specific conditions in Easy A fights. You really need to for Super Easy A's, first and foremost aim for type, and then aim for the Easy A's, or well, primarily both. But yeah. Anyways, let's go do some actual stuff. I haven't done any of these Blue Zone fights. Are they actually hard? Are these Blue Zone fights hard? Do I need to worry about these? Should I be terrified in my glasses, in my boots? Should I be scared? Sokudo, how you doing, dude? Also, Black Kami, how you doing? Can you get free-to-play stones anymore? When new events drop? Yeah, sure. You feel more confident after your demonstration? Okay, yeah, for sure. I'm glad you feel more confident, dude. It's definitely a long haul. It could definitely take you a hot minute, but as long as you stay specific to type advantage and easy aid units, you should be able to get through it. I believe in you. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the Joe that believes in you. Raise your hand if you understood that reference. And if you did understand that reference, then good for you. You've watched Peak. If Gaku taught you a lesson a few Blue Zones ago, then yeah, you should be scared. Oh, jeez. Black Kami, thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Bringer uses funny teams. You and Dark Link both. Dark Link uses super funny teams. I hope in part 2 the events are much harder. They'll definitely ramp up. Definitely, for sure. They'll definitely ramp up. You're gonna head to bed, Stark? Appreciate you, dude. You have a good day and a good night, man. Get some good sleep. Catch some good Z's. Catch some goats. Or is it sheep? Yeah, it's sheep. Never mind, go catch the goats. Don't count sheep, count goats. Oh yeah, random throw here. This is the team that I've been using because I don't have the Tech Vegeta. Teg. This is the team I've been using for having a Tech Vegeta friend. So everybody on this team is 200% under the Gohan team and is 220 per, well, maybe not 220. I actually didn't check to see if he's 220, but I'm pretty confident all of the units on this team are under the 220% leader for the Goku Vegeta exchange. So if you did not pull Tech, Goku, and Vegeta, this is a team that can be fully run under the new leader skill. This Blue Zone is a cakewalk in comparison to the others, but part 2 is going to ramp up for show. Yes, it will. Probably just go to the mission teams, I think. The agenda continues to have beaten every hard stage in the game with AGL Tapion. Good grief, man. Now you feel like you make me feel like I have to pull out the 21. You also remind me that I need to do that. In the back of my head, I'm not even kidding y'all, I have wanted to do that. I have wanted to complete literally everything in the game with Android 21. I've actually considered just hitting record and going through every single bloody stage that I can possibly go with Android 21. I have literally considered it. I have actually considered it. It would be the longest running freaking video ever. I just did not want to. She is transformation boost, right? Or power. She's at least power absorption. Yeah, she's at least power absorption. Sure, why not? We need a base Goku that can transform into Omen. That would be cool. You want to try that with Toa, Chucky? Definitely you should, man. Especially the STR Toa. Or at least the Int one. One of those two could get it done. Oh, 21 got floated. That's fine. Her easy A is a long way off, unfortunately. If only a Tech 1 was off of the ban list, all because of her leader skill. Yeah, it's always weird that they did that. I sometimes hate it. Ooh, that does remind me. Oh no. Isn't the STR Super Saiyan 3 Kid Goku GT unit a banned unit? I just remembered that. Technically, he's a freaking nuke leader. So that means he would get banned even if he does get an easy A later this year. He's going to be banned on a lot of fights. Dang, that sucks. That sucks. So remember when you're using Int Buhan, you want orbs and rainbow key spheres primarily. In this case, I'm aiming for the 2 rainbow key spheres instead of more orbs because you want the damage reduction. I feel like with Sync they could do random easy A's, but who knows? We could still be on the yearly easy A schedule. Yeah, it's hard to say what they're gonna do. That's why that Fizz free-to-play Gogeta immediately aged out. I totally forgot about that freaking Gogeta. Well, at least he won't be alone. Int Super Baby 2 is banned as well. Oof, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Should I leave part 1 at 55% and save for part 2, or should I go for dupes? The only unit out of the 3 new LRs that needs dupes is Vegeta. In which case, he's not even worth going for dupes. So I would say you were fine. I'd say you're fine to just chill and wait for part 2. I want dupes. Everybody wants dupes. You always want dupes. But do you need dupes? Not necessarily. Yeah, no. Both the Goku Vegeta exchange and Super Saiyan 3 for Goku is safe at 55% for the most part. For the most part. Obviously, if you're rocking 55% units, always remember to link level those units. That is the biggest amount of advice I can give to you if you have 55% units, is to do your best to make sure you link level those 55% units to make up for the fact that you don't have dupes for them. If you haven't spent any more stones, I'd say for part 2, coins can be used to buy a dupe in case you got part 2. Yeah, that's true. Exactly what Lurkai said. I'm all out of tea. I'm here to kick butts and drink tea, and I'm all out of tea. Is only Gogeta leaked for part 2? Yes. As of the time of writing, yes. Oh. We've gone to another stage. Alright. 21, I'm sorry. I can't help it. Alright, let's get a little bit serious here. Get a wee bit serious. The only thing I can't do is seal. He doesn't stun or anything, right? I don't remember. And he seals. Of course he seals. Of course he seals. That's funny. You're waiting for part 2 and tons of thanks tickets. Those tons of thanks tickets have not a single time actually helped me. I'm not even gonna kid y'all. The freaking tickets, they just never do anything for me, man. I always get SRs out of them. Every butt in the room right now. You're hoping for a new LR cell? It might come true, Kami. It might come true. You might not be far off from what will actually happen. You have Vegeta at 55% over 2 million defense? Yeah. Vegeta can still be good. He's still good at 55%. Just, yeah. You got 2 Gammas with the last anniversary? Nice. Congrats. I call them tons of shaft tickets. Dang. Dang. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all just random. It is a slot. It's a gacha game, so some people are more lucky than others. That's all it is. Though sometimes I feel because I have an older account that I have lower rates. Has anybody else ever felt that way if you have an older account? I feel like I have worse luck sometimes because I have an older account. Darn, no rainbow key spheres, huh? But I could get 13 orbs. I want to see what he looks like with 13 orbs. Hold on. Only 500k defense? Oof, that might have costed me. We'll see what happens. That might have costed me. Int Buhan is not a slot 1 unit. I just wanted to see what his defense was going to look like. Okay, no super attack came out, so we're fine. 40 mil, though. 40 mil. Dang. 40 freaking mil. Oh no, you trapped Fat Boo to slot 1. Whatever will I do? How many more phases of this fight is there? If it's going with the fights, and we're at TN... Am I gonna go all the way up to Piccolo? Is that what this fight is gonna do? Is this a long-running fight that's gonna make me go all the way through all the major fights in Dragon Ball? And I'm gonna go... Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I was like this close to using the active on Fat Boo right there, but after that realization, I'm just like, nah, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We can wait. We can wait it out. I wish I didn't transform the Boo tanks when I did, though. I should have waited. I should have waited. Way too soon. He should still be fine, though. I'm just gonna float him. I should have made a Dragon Ball team for this. Only one more phase? That's it? That doesn't seem right. I hope nobody can hear my, like, arm pop. Nah, I'd have to put the mic, like, right up to it. Every time I, like, move my arm like that, it pops my shoulder. Dang, the dodge. Wow, I really didn't build too much up with Boo Tanks, and he's still looking good at 20 mil. Int Gohan, the first out gets an easy A. The Int Gohan LR should get a super easy A, but we'll see what happens. They might be cowards. They might just be straight up cowards, but we'll see what happens. Screw you, Kid Buu, you've been replaced. Can we get 3 rainbow key spheres? No? Just the 2? Okay, that's fine. I'll live with 2. I'm curious how much damage this guy does. We haven't really lost any significant amount of damage, so I'm kind of not afraid to be throwing Buhan in slot 1 if they're... Okay, it did a little bit of damage. It did a little bit of damage. But still, that's fine. That wasn't even that much damage, really. I always love the pose on 21. I love the pose. She's just like... She JoJo poses. She's got to go for the JoJo pose. She's got to go for the JoJo pose. Pose. Basically dabbing, but you know. You got the same arm pop too? Perks of falling on my shoulder while skateboarding years ago. Oof. 21's just aura farming. Facts. Facts. Oh, that's it. She was the biggest surprise of 2023. That was the year, right? Yeah. Yeah, she was 2023. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it was. It was. It was sadly that long ago. It's been a hot minute. Yep, because we got Tech Buhan this December, and we had 21 the December previous. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad. That really wasn't. Was there like a special condition for that? Oh, there was a special condition. What was the special condition? 6 Dragon Ball Seekers. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad at all. That wouldn't be too bad. Not only because I have Daima Goku and Glorio. So that wouldn't be too bad. What's the special condition for stage 2? 6 Planetary Destruction, huh? Okay. Let's do DBZ part 1, huh? Okay. Planetary Destruction. What kind of fun can we have with Planetary Destruction? We can use the easiest team known to man. Yeah, this is that's a wrap. This is a wrap, bro. This is a wrap right here. AKA all Brolys. Pretty much all Brolys, yeah. For real. This is just a Broly run right here. This is just a Broly run. With the Kid Buu. The Kid Buu is like, when you run Kid Buu on this team full of Brolys, I just imagine Kid Buu is like an angry Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. He's just an angry little alien on the side for support. He's just an alien, a little angry alien on the side. Put Sleepy Beers on the team. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice that until after I already started it. My bad, dude. Sleepy Beers honestly isn't too bad. I think the issue with him is he's technically on a timer, if I remember right. He's got a turn restriction. Dang. We comparing Kid Buu to Stitch in 2025. I mean, am I wrong? Is Kid Buu not just an evil Stitch? Am I not wrong? Kid Buu is actually, he's not like super intelligent, but he's not like intelligent to a degree. You know, he is aware of things. He does make words come out occasionally. I just realized there is no safe spot right here in slot 1. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I honestly have not been using Harudegarn since I got him. I got Harudegarn back in the worldwide download celebration, and I almost did not use him at all. I think I used him like maybe once or twice, and it was mostly just because when I was link leveling. That was it. Like, otherwise, I have not had a real reason to use Harudegarn, like, at all. Has anybody had a real reason to use Harudegarn since worldwide download? I'm just trying to think of like an instance where I would need Harudegarn, and I cannot think of it. Like, he's good, don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to think of like a fight or some fights. Something, man, you know? He's just been sitting in the box. I'm scared to use him in some situations. I mean, yeah, because he's pretty much dodge or die. I mean, you'd have to build up for quite a few turns for Harudegarn to be defensively actually good today. So, I mean, he's pretty much just like, you throw him on there to dodge or die. You used him with Broly a little bit until Janemba easy-aid. Yeah, that sounds about right. Having him on the team gives me anxiety. I'm right there with you. It's the dodge or die aspect. I have very terrible luck. Can I also say this is one of my favorite KO screens? Like, this is one of the actual good KO screens in the game. Like, there's good KO screens in the game, and then there's like, it's just like, that's just right. Like, it's just perfect. His face is just actually like placed perfectly between your damage and the KO screen. Whereas when I get a KO screen with Gotenks' freaking face is right behind the O in KO. So I can't, like, enjoy the KO screen, you know? But then I start wondering, is it just because of my phone? Does my phone make some KO screens worse? I'm just curious about that a little bit. I'll actually be right back. I need to get some H2O, and I think Mrs. Saiyan is going to bed. So I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Please. Yeah. Why did the desktop go back on? I swear I clicked that off. I swear I clicked that off. I apologize. That was a messed up freaking audio thing. So hopefully the audio wasn't too annoying. Hopefully it was pretty tame. I am back for right now. What the fun? Just noticed the stream avatars went away. Why did the stream avatars run away? There they go. The boss battle has ended abruptly. I didn't do anything, I swear. That's really weird. It must be because I switched scenes. I didn't know that would happen. I didn't think it would happen. That's good to know, but oh, that was you, Bringer? Okay. That was you, Bringer. Okay, got you. I was like, what the fun happened? I thought it was me switching scenes that made it happen. What's up, Chips? How you doing? I see you guys were fighting a boss. I apologize for interrupting your boss fight. You only started the boss battle because you... Okay, got you. That's okay. You guys can still do a boss battle. It's fine. It is what it is. I just want to make sure you guys are having fun. That's all. That's all. I just want to make sure you guys are having fun. By all means, if you want to do that boss fight, go for it. You went 1.5k stones in and got 2 out of 3 units. Congrats, dude. I wish I could stay the same. But I'm close to the 1,000 stone mark, and all I got is a Vegeta. Unfortunately. I could float off Broly, but I'm not going to. I also probably should have gave those to Broly, but... yeah, as long as you guys can still see the boss. You're fighting your own boss battle on this Go Frieza fight, trying to test Super Saiyan Blue Evolution and Super Saiyan 4 Goku. You should be pretty good. Honestly, the Super Saiyan 4 Goku kind of carries. You're about 800 stones in, Scythe. Got you. All the units are definitely insane. I even like the Hercule, in all honesty. Did you get the Hercule already? Ooh, I wasn't paying attention. Darn, we can only get one Rainbow Key Sphere. That's okay. Not a big deal. Oh, you got him, Chips? Nice. No cool Scythe? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he's just kind of... I wouldn't call him a support unit. I just kind of call him a throw-on. Because the only thing he does as far as supporting-wise, he just gives you a random set of key for super units. But yeah, he's just a nice little fun to run unit. I think he's cool. I still have not been able to see anyone reliably use the transformation active, though. Looks fun to use, though. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is really not that threatening of a fight thus far. I mean, I'm using a Broly team for crying out loud, so I mean, I guess I can't really say that, but still. Broly's been out since September, so... I mean, he's been out for 4+ months. The moves you have should be appearing on the screen. Yeah, they should be appearing on the screen. Not sure what they are, though. Using broken teams, there's no challenge. That's fair. I actually kind of want to go take a look at the game stats and see what the actual attack and defense of all of these fights are. So I'm sure it's pretty low from the looks of it. Uh-oh. I apologize if there was a hiccup in the stream. I do apologize if there was a hiccup in the stream. It might have just cut out for a second there. But it should be fine now. Should be, quote unquote. Should be fine. So in this fight, oh yeah, they are not menacing at all. Like, yeah, this is not a menacing fight whatsoever. This is not a menacing fight whatsoever. So the level of damage and defense in this fight is either equivalent or weaker than current Super Battle Road fights. And I do mean normal Super Battle Road. So yeah, this is this ain't nothing. Like this Goku right here, he can do 1.1 million damage on his super. So that's it. It's not very much. So it's definitely doable for new players. I think this is good for newer players, especially in the fact that it's anniversary. So people are returning to the... We've already had several people in the chat that have said that they've returned after like 7th anniversary or something like that to right now. So yeah, no, this is good. I feel like it's a little misleading to a degree. I will say that. But yeah, no, this is definitely good for newer players. Definitely good for newer players. Gives them a little bit of room to have some fun with some new content. So that is an old Super Saiyan Goku art. Yes, it is. War Beast song. The current song is the raid fight from Dragon Ball Fighters. I'm sorry, I don't have it attached to like a service or whatever have you. I have a playlist that I play off of my computer when I'm streaming. Oh no, Joe, I'm a bard. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not actively looking at your guys' fight right there. My bad. My bad. Has a song as a move. I assume it's a support move. Yeah, I use the stream avatars for people to have fun on, but I really don't know its full extent. Bringer, I think Chucky perhaps, Dark Link. There's a couple people in the chat that have been around for a hot minute that have been messing with the stream avatars for a while, and they definitely know how to use it more than I do. I just have the stream avatars up for people to just kind of have fun with, you know? I just want people to have fun, that's all. So I keep it up for people to do something if, you know, if there's not much to do in the game and we're just chilling and chatting, you know? I'll do that last stage in a little. Let's go to the 10th anniversary fights. The 10th anniversary fights got to be a little bit more difficult. I went to the first anniversary fight and I didn't really feel too much challenge. I did not do the clear with 6 characters on the fusion category, so I'm gonna do that right now. How can you change your avatar? I think yep, Bringer's right on it. Bringer's on it, like white on rice on a paper plate in a snowstorm. 2 points to you if you understand where that reference is from. Is it gonna pop up? Come on. It's supposed to pop up a window. There it is. There it is. So when you click on that link, Warbeast, what it's going to do is it's going to have you connect your Google, and then once it does that, it'll pop up a little window thing where it'll let you choose from a list of avatars that'll pop up on the screen for you. And it should save it, so the next time you go onto the stream and you're chatting, it'll remember that you are in the YouTube chat, and it'll pop up your avatar every single time. You won't have to change it every time. It should remember you and keep your avatar for you. I do have a very a good amount of characters in there. There's Dragon Ball characters, there's a bunch of anime characters, there's Pokemon in there, there's Street Fighter characters, there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Where am I from, Anthony? Yes, I am from the US. I am, unfortunately, an American. I am, unfortunately, American, yes. As you can probably hear from the sound of my voice, I'm not necessarily super proud, but yes. I reside within the Seattle, Washington area. When I tell people where I'm from, I always just say Seattle, and they generally get the idea. Alright, fusion. So let's do a fused fighter team. You're Los Angeles, got you. What's another fused fighter leader? Time limit, perhaps? I don't think the new Vegeta's on time limit. A fellow Washingtonian, I see. Ah, yes. It's just too bad that it doesn't rain as much as it used to. I wish it rained more. Like, that's pretty much what Washington is used to being known for, is being like the rainy state. But in all honesty, we've lost a lot of rain in recent years. It's really unfortunate. I like the rain, personally. Is that Major Pain? That is true. That is where that paper plate in a snowstorm reference came from, Bringer. 2 points to you. I don't know how to give you those 2 points, but 2 points. I already threw Vegeta onto the team. I know this fight isn't too bad. Oregon has changed a lot as well. Used to be cold and rainy, now it gets hotter than Cali on average. Yeesh. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, those hot summers really get to me too. That's why I honestly really am looking for a different kind of job, because I do not want to work out in the blistering sun. Winning with Int Super Android 13 is a crazy statement to make, Chucky. That is a crazy statement to make. Yeah, it gets pretty warm over here, too. I'm not going to say it's Cali average, but I've considered Oregon a couple times, but Riaz and I was pelted by ice and snow in January, and it's mostly hot down there. Dang. Empower Dragon Fist? What the fun? I just read that in the freaking fight log. You guys are having a Dragon Fist go off? What the fun? I just realized I don't think this whole... No, the whole team should be Fused Fighter, right? Yeah, the whole team should be Fused Fighter. Or was the category that I was supposed to do Fusion? Was I supposed to make a Fusion team? Because if so, I'm screwed. Was this supposed to be a whole Fusion team? Did I just mess up? I don't want to do this again. But I need stones. I mean, it's in pretty easy stage at the very least. Yeah, it was Fusion. My brain went immediately to Fused Fighter. That was dumb of me. Dang it. Oh well. Okay. All peppy gals are nothing? Good grief. Try to change your avatar to Kid Buu. Not sure if it's working. It should work. Not really sure why it wouldn't, but... At least you didn't involuntarily choose Super Android 13. How do you involuntarily choose Super Android 13? That's what I'm curious about. Fusion. There we go. That's a lot of base Gotenks. Hold on. They're... Can I please have Gotenks? Well, I don't know why I thought that was going to work. There we go. Good old R. Kelly. We got R. Kelly's Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. Let's go. I'm sure. We'll be fine. We will be fine. No big deal. I'm not worried. You worried? Why would you be worried? We are about to literally cook the crap out of this guy. It'll be fine. At least I thought it would be fine. Oh, yeah. My boy got the double. Or triple, I mean. This is technically a triple. He just ate the first, he ate the Ultra Super. Uh-oh. He's gonna eat this one, too. He ate that galactic donut. And he's gonna eat another donut. We're just feeding Janemba donuts. What? Bro dodged it. Janemba just straight up dodged that freaking attack. I was like, what? Alright, there we go. Just feeding Janemba donuts, you know? Why not? Everybody loves a donut. I want a donut now. Random question. What is your favorite donut? Like, dead serious. What is your favorite donut? I'm more curious if anybody's going to say a bear claw. Breaking news. Local hellish manifestation eats galactic donuts. That is quite the headline. It should be... yeah. Oh, gosh. Dang, is Gotenks gonna solo Gogeta? Headline of the year. That's a good start to 2025, right? He did not solo him. Galactic donuts sound good, not gonna lie. I'd munch on a few. This freaking Gotenks. This World Tournament Gotenks right here gave me such trouble to pull him. Not even kidding you. Like, the first year I came back to YouTube, he was just constantly dodging me. He was just dodging me on all those World Tournament banners. Chucky remembers. Chucky remembers. Jelly-filled donut. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. But seriously, I'd say I like strawberry sprinkled donuts. Okay, okay, okay. I was gonna say, I'm boring. I just want a maple donut. I just want a maple bar. That's all I want. Just give me a maple bar and I'll be happy. I'm super simple. Okay, so second anniversary. No support item, clear it. And what's this other one? GT bosses. Oh. Okay. Bet. Hold on, no, I want to save that team. GT bosses, alright. I bet some people are not happy with that. Some people are probably not happy about a GT boss team. I look forward to being able to utilize a GT bosses team. I look forward to it a little bit. Not gonna lie. I've had deep fried donuts and they are good at AF. After Future, they are good after Future. Sorry, that was a bad joke. I apologize. I've never had a deep fried donut. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, let's float off you. You cannot stun, seal, lower attack, or lower defense on this fool. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried. To be fair, I have the Battlefield Shadow Dragons. Oh yeah, that's true. Is that all you have? Please tell me that's not all you have, my dude. There's no way that's all you have. Nobody can beat him when he's Super 17. Definitely after Future. If you have them before Future, they aren't that great. Oh, I have been streaming for a hot minute. When my key light goes off, that's how I know I've been streaming for a hot minute. Yeah, when that light goes off, that's how I know I've been streaming for a hot minute. Because it has a timer built in. You have every GT Omega besides Fizz and AGL Omega? You don't have Fizz, really? Dang. I'm kind of surprised by that, Bringer. I'm a little bit surprised. Woo! Giant Ape, baby! Your luck in Dokkan is terrible unless it's anniversary? Dang. I mean, it's one of the better times to have good luck, so I mean, there's something right there. Personally, I would rather have good luck during Worldwide Download Celebration and Golden Week. That's where I want my luck to be at. After all of these years of playing and all of these celebrations, Golden Week and Worldwide Download is when I want the good luck. Because I feel like those are when the absolute well-aging units come out. Golden Week, you could argue, don't always have good aging units, but I really do feel like those are the two times that you have actual good aging units. There are anniversary units that can actually age out pretty quick. There have been anyways. This Fizz LR Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta is so cracked, bro is hitting 50 million crits towards the end of events. Yeah, as long as you get his unit super off, yeah, he's pretty solid. He's definitely a very solid, fun LR, not gonna lie to you. We lost a lot of HP. I was not paying attention. Dude, who folded? Never mind, that's a stupid question. That's a stupid question. That's stupid. Oh. Okay. Go off. Go off, Rildo. Just go crazy. You have Tech Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta Rainbowed, but you don't even have the physical Omega. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. To be fair, I think everybody wanted Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta over Omega, but Omega was really good back then. The game felt bad for you and gave you Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta and a small amount of Dragon Stones after shafting you on everything else. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you got 2 of the best units in the game right now. Yeah, I think that's why my luck is so bad. I sometimes calculate it off in my head that the reason why I don't get good luck on my summons all the time is because I go for a 55% copy, and for the most part, a majority of the units in the game I pretty much get every single time a new one releases, almost. But I only get them at like 55%. It's very rare that I actually get a dupe. I haven't rainbowed a unit since Tech Super Saiyan 3 Goku. And I don't mean the LR. I mean the quote-unquote, what was it? What did we call them? Did we call them Neo Gods? Is that what they were called? But yeah. Been a hot minute. That's how you lost to God Goku in the 9th anniversary of Blue Zone. Chucky remembers everything. Pulled my first Super Saiyan 4 Duo LR this anniversary and I've rainbowed a lot of the units I tried summoning for. Nice, congrats, Warbeast. The Neo Gods, oh my god, the throwback. Well, Tech Gotenks was called God Tanks. He was a god leader. The Neo Guards are the 120 leads. The Neo Gods were the because I'm talking about this one right here. Where is he? Where are you, my bro? It's so long. Yeah, this Goku right here. This Goku right here, I rainbowed on release. He's the only unit I have rainbowed on release. The only one. The only one. It didn't even honestly take that much. I mean, it did take a bit, like, of stones. It really did. But I wouldn't even say it was, like, a crazy amount. It was not a crazy amount. It was, like, maybe, I don't know. I think it was, like, 1,500 stones, which honestly is a lot. Especially back then. But honestly, 1,500 stones nowadays, that's really not that much when you want to try and rainbow a unit. So, like, yeah, but yeah. I rainbowed him day 1, and I loved the crap out of this unit back then. But yeah. This is the only unit I have rainbowed on release in the game. Every other unit that I have that's rainbowed has been rainbowed after release, post release, like months down the line after they've returned on banners. Every other unit in my box that's rainbowed has never been rainbowed on release otherwise. You only just rainbowed an Easy 8 him, and the other 120s are gearing up for super Easy 8 treatment, hopefully, yeah. What unit was I most hyped for in all of Dokkan? That's a very good question. The most hyped up one, huh? Let's take a look down the line. Because, I mean, I was hyped for Daima Goku. Like, I really was. I love Daima. Daima is literally, like, it's honestly becoming one of my favorites of the entirety of the series. But his OST for his active throws me off. He needs dupes, and unfortunately, I can't enjoy him as much as I want to, and not a lot of my friends actually use Daima Goku. Not a lot of people pulled for Daima Goku, so I can't even use him that much. I was definitely hyped for him recently, though. Gotenks I wasn't stupidly hyped up for. Who was I hyped up for? Honestly, I was really hyped for Roshi. I was super hyped for Roshi. Roshi was fun, man. I was happy to finally get a good Master Roshi in the game, and he had a fun team. He still has a fun team. I love running Master Roshi. He's super fun to rock. Who was like the biggest hype unit? Beast was not stupid hype to me. Beast was good, but he wasn't stupid hype to me. I love Beast. He's cool, but he wasn't like insanely hype to me. Honestly, actually, like if I mean, if we're being real, we're being real, it should probably be 21. It should probably be 21. Like, if we're gonna be real here, it was probably Android 21. It was probably 21. Like, the most recently, like, stupid, hyped up, like, character is definitely 21. Is definitely 21. Like, I just got... For anybody that's new to the channel, this is the waifu. This is waifu. This is everything. Okay? So, I break the rules for 20. I break rules for 21, okay? You can see it, like, slightly in my emotes here, a little bit here and there. And for a while, I was even trying to do 21 content for a while. But I was super hyped for 21. Fighters is one of my favorite Dragon Ball games. It's just super fun. Before 21, though, I'm trying to think. You straight up have the coolest stream setup you've ever seen. There's no way that's true, bro. There's no way that's true. I appreciate that compliment, though. I do try to make the stream fun and at least somewhat engaging or interesting to look at. So I appreciate that. I think my stream setup is just pretty basic, but thank you, dude. Thank you, Cody. Why am I Batman on your stream? That's dope. You can change that, by the way. You can change that if you want to. You don't have to change it, obviously. You can definitely change it if you want to. But yeah, that Batman, he comes from, I think it was one of the Sega games. Like, I really love that Batman. I think it was Batman, and I think that one is specifically from the Batman Forever Sega game. I can't remember which Batman exactly that one is from, but one of the older Batman Sega Genesis titles. I looked at that and I was like, oh, dude, that brings back memories. But yeah. Too many avatars to list in the chat. Use the extension. What? Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna fix that. Okay. So I just pinned it. If you just go click on that link right there, it should take you to a browser that will have your Google account attached to the stream avatars, and it'll give you a list that you can choose for. And every time you come back to the stream, the avatar will be the same avatar you choose before because it'll recognize your account. You just have to be active in the chat for the avatar to pop up on the screen. And no, Bringer, I've never seen that pop up before. That was really weird. Too many avatars to list in chat. That's the first time I've seen that. If 21 has a Dokkan Fest, Toa can possibly get one. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised she hasn't because of Xenoverse. You're chilling with the Weepin' Bell avatar? If that's what you want to rock, my dude. By all means. Let me see here. Who was I hyped for? I mean, I was pretty hyped up for this 8th anniversary LR. Mostly because this Super Saiyan 3 Goku art is one of my favorite artworks of Super Saiyan 3 ever. So the second I saw that, I was just like, oh my god, I freaking needed it. I'm just sad that the unit ended up being poorly aging. You better get her on the first summon. You're entitled to the first summon, Chucky. Got you, Bringer. Never have I seen avatars on screen with viewers' names and chats. Don't be modest. You got the best. I've seen a couple people rock it before. I take a mixture of things I've seen on the interwebs, and I just try to make the most enjoyable experience. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, my dude. I'm just glad you're having fun, dude. Let's see here. Who was I most hyped for? I mean, I'm gonna be real. I was stupidly excited for Path to Power Kid Goku when he came out. I'm a big OG Dragon Ball fan. I really love my OG Dragon Ball. And this one hit right in the feels. I really love this one. The active and everything surrounding this unit was just so fun and good. I mean, I love the crap out of this unit. This was an amazingly fun unit. The sad thing with this Goku is that I barely even got the 55% when he came out. I was like getting a little bit like actually sad that I couldn't pull him more than like a dupe or two. But yeah. Before that, what was I super hyped for? Definitely not Gammas. What was I super hyped for? I was not really that super hyped up about the carnivals when they first popped up. Like, I wasn't really super hyped for this. Like, they were good, they were cool, they had good animations, but I wasn't, like, super hyped for them. Cooler was good, and I actually doubted Cooler when he first came out. Good thing he was good on release. You don't like OG Dragon Ball? To each their own. It's to each their own, man. You do you. That's all that's all that matters. You don't like something, you don't like something. If everyone liked the same thing, we would be boring. It'd be so bloody boring if we all liked the same thing. Life would be so boring if everything was the same. You don't feel the 8th anniversary aged that bad? So the GT 8th anniversary unit didn't age badly, but honestly, unfortunately, the Z-Bomb duo did not age well. It's just because it takes too much time to stack. It just takes way too much time to stack now. The defense curve, the damage curve, it just hit them too hard. They don't do well for me. I have bad RNG with them. But you might build them and use them differently than I do. Joe, remember when Int Super Gogeta came out and broke Global? I do remember that. And I do also remember I didn't pull Int Super Gogeta on release. Yeah, I did not pull him on release. Same thing with STR Gogeta. Yeah, I didn't pull either of them on release. I didn't. I'm trying to remember, like, most hyped up time. I mean, obviously, the Super Saiyan 3 Goku I showed off before, I was super hyped for. Obviously, I rainbowed the dang thing. I was really hyped for this Goku when he released, because the transformation scene into this, oh my god. It's just, the scene alone is just so memorable. It's such a memorable moment. Like, that unit on release was super, super exciting for me. You know what? I was pretty hyped about this boy. I was super hyped on Heroes when they released God Trunks. Like, that was like one of the most insane things I think I saw. I was just like, I was super hyped for all the heroes. I've always been super hyped for the Heroes content, but when they dropped God Trunks, bruh, dude, it was just a different time back then. It was just a different time back then. He was so hyped back then. It was just so cool to get that guy. Yeah, we all have different opinions. You pulled Int Gogeta in release and never awakened him. Wow, that's insane. That's crazy. God Trunks was the only one you pulled? Dang, dude. Dang. You know, I was actually super hyped about LR Namagoku. I think LR Namagoku was one of those big points for me, too. Like, his animations were just insane. The OSTs, oh my god, the freaking music for this guy was just crazy. His animations felt so good, and they felt really, really satisfying. I was super hyped for this moment. Let's see here. Who else before that? Who else? See, for me, when I look at Dragon Ball content, I'm like Dragon Ball stuff. I'm always hyped for Dragon Ball. It's like a constant state thing. Like, it's like, you ever seen the Avengers? What's your secret, Banner? My secret is that I'm always angry. My secret is that I'm always hyped for Dragon Ball. I just don't show it. So when I think about a unit being like I'm hyped for this unit, there's my default hype, and then and this is to go even further beyond hyped. So like I like trying to find those units that I'm like beyond hyped for. That's the hard part. That's the hard part for me. There's a lot of hype for a lot of these units in general, but there's only a few that get the beyond hype. LCA, hi Joe, is there going to be a part 3? That's a good question. Welcome to the stream, by the way. That's a very good question. Part 3 / an extra part is not always guaranteed on the anniversaries. I know 7th anniversary kind of instilled it into us that we want that, but it's not guaranteed. I think there's a very good chance that we will get a part 3. If I had to explain it in Dokkan terms, I would say it's like a great chance. There's a 70% chance that we're probably going to get an EX part, but it's not guaranteed. So, let's see here. Who's another hyped up unit? I gotta really go down the list. It was really difficult for me to say pushing this far back. Other than hero units, because I'm a Super Saiyan 3 fanboy. Like I said, my goal at one point during the game, at pretty much all the game's time, is for me to own every single Super Saiyan 3 unit in the game. So every time a Super Saiyan 3 unit came out, I freaking went off the walls and I needed that unit. So I shouldn't count some of these like heroes Super Saiyan 3s, but I'm always hyped for a Super Saiyan 3 unit. I was definitely super hyped for Super Saiyan 3 Trunks. Mostly because Trunks was my favorite character for a time. So back then, seeing a Super Saiyan 3 Trunks, my favorite transformation, along with one of my favorite characters, that threw me over. Man, who was like I stupidly hyped for? Well, of course I was hyped for Android 21. You can be dang sure I was hyped for Android 21. You can be dang sure. Dang sure. For sure I was hyped for that 21. Yeah, the further I go down the list, the more I realize, like, I'm just, like, default hyped for, like, a lot of this. Like, I was just default hyped. I was actually, I was kind of hyped for the Omen Goku. Like, straight up. Because if you were playing back then, you knew that this is what you had at one point. Like, this was one of those weird times where they released a crazy unit at the time of release, and it was just the SSR. When this dude released, he didn't have a TUR. He was just a UR, and he was good. He was a crazy good unit on release. This doesn't look crazy, but he was really good. He was a really good UR. And the artwork around the time of the actual Tournament of Power, like, anime, the hype was just so real for this artwork, because it's still, like, this artwork is just, it's just crisp. It's so good. Like, this was definitely one of those hypest moments. This was definitely one of my hypest moments in the game. It was also one of my most depressing, because he came out around the time when I was beginning the early stages of my divorce in my previous marriage. Yes, I have gone through a divorce. I'm that old. So he was definitely a he was definitely a hype unit in a time where I was most depressed. So he was definitely a shining character in the darkness. Let's see here. Yeah, and then there of course was this Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Who else before that? Ooh. Definitely had to be this guy. This guy was freaking awesome and broken. He was so good on release. I could not pull him right away. I did not pull him right away. But Super Saiyan 4 STR Goku was definitely one of the hypest units times that I had. And then, yeah, before that, I mean, honestly, the last times I was, like, stupidly hyped for units, it was definitely both Vegeta's release and when we got our first LR. Like, honestly, this dude was actually super exciting for me. Like, it was a new thing. It was, like, a crazy new... it was like a... You had the new rarity. He had a crazy animation. Like... He was just super awesome. He was super cool. I was super hyped for him. Even though he's a free-to-play unit, this is definitely one of my... It's honestly one of my favorite units in the game. It's just, like, memorable from that age of the game. I think the first unit I started spending money on was Dokkan Fest Int Goku Black. Dang. You spent like 4K stones just a rainbow? Wow. Yeah, everyone's got their favorite. Everyone's got their key points. Vegeta was the first unit that broke me into spending money on the game. I will tell you all that. He was the first unit to make me spend money. Like, actually input my freaking credit card information and go for it. He was the first unit to do that for me. That's how hyped I was for Vegeta. I also really like the Super Saiyan 3 Goku, but I did get lucky when I pulled him, so... Like, I was super hyped for him as well. And of course was super hyped about a large amount of these units back then, because back then we didn't really get too much, so the stuff we did get was just kind of exciting in general. Some things were better than others. I really wanted this Goku. I just loved his artwork. I really went in to try and get him on release. I think he was one of the Dragon Rising Carnival units. For me, it was AGL, Super Saiyan, Goku Black, and Vegeta. Yeah, a lot of people really went hard in for the Vegeta and Goku Black. That was a good time to start and play the game. But yeah. Anyways. I'm up to 34 stones. That's it, huh? I don't even have that many stones left to grind, do I? 8 stones. Oh, is that it? Did we already finish all of that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is definitely another hint and node that we're gonna get an EX part. Or part 3. We only have this? That's it? Wow. Yeah, we need something more to drop. Dang. We are definitely waiting for a lot more to be dropping. You didn't spend money in Dokkan on Global till probably the 3rd anniversary? Good time to start, that's for sure. Then the release of LR STR Broly. Yeah. I needed that LR Broly in my life, man. I needed that Broly in my life. It definitely threw me off. It threw me off so hard. There are hints to part 3 on certain events. Yeah. So what is this? Dokkan Chronicles. Reign victorious against Celebration characters and awesome rewards. In this event, only the specified characters can attempt the stage. Stage 1, first year. Stage 2, second year. Stage 3, third, and fourth. The years of release of the characters who can attempt the stages are based on that of the Japanese version. Up to 2 support members can be used. The treasure item reward token can be obtained as a mission rewards. Plus, the available wallpapers include international version exclusive and Japanese version exclusive wallpapers. Yeah, that's a freaking lie. This is a lie. They're straight up lying to you on this right here. This is a lie. Unless they've recently addressed it, this is a lie. Dokkan Chronicles is so fun. Is it? I gotta give it a... Let's give it a shot. First year. Alright. Was that a Gogeta as a default? Oh. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Yo, this brings back memories. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Don't ask why I have 2 Super Easy 8 Gokus. Do not ask. Do not ask. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Fascinating. Is it really that difficult? I guess I'm gonna learn today, aren't I? Yeah, screw it. Let's just roll in. It was pretty nostalgic, yeah. Take strategy instead of using all the new OP stuff. That is for sure from the looks of it. Holy crap sticks. I'm gonna ask, why is 1 Sazed? There's well, I mean, you have to easy A them. Why is 1 the non-Sazed one? I wish there would have been an option of using a non-Easy A or non-Easy A version of a unit to make it more challenging and reward players additional Dragon Stones. That would be interesting, I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. Message from another world, Goku Angel. Dokkan awakened through an epic showdown. Okay. Why Seiza 2? So there's 2 Super Easy 8 Gokus in my box because at the time of Super Easy A release, I wanted to compare a rainbowed version to a 55% version because as most or some people know, some of the Super Easy A units have the higher stats at 7,000, whereas with normal units nowadays you just have the 5,000 cap. So what my intention was I wanted to see the difference between a 55% that was stuck at the 2,000 mark versus a rainbowed one that had the 7,000, the 5,000 difference in stats. That's why they were like that. So that other Goku that's in my box that's a Super Easy A is a 55%. You could use the, apparently you're level 1 now? You leveled up to level 1. Yeah, you have a level in the chat. Everyone has a level in the chat. It's a secret level. It's a secret level. It goes up as you chat and talk in the streams. If you could choose to use the non-EZA would be so fire. I like when they make an event that takes more strategy than broken units. Yeah, no, agreed, for sure. Gonna head out for the night, but it was dope chilling and stream with you guys. Please, peace out, Joe, and everyone stay hydrated. Appreciate you, Lurkai. Have a good day and a good night, dude. I do stream every Saturday, by the way. I do stream every Saturday. I wish I could stream more, but unfortunately, this is not my job. I just do this for the funsies and because I love Dragon Ball. Have a good day and a good night, dude. Those 7,000 differences in the stats were crazy AF. Yes, 100% they were. And they still are, like, by comparison's sake. They definitely are very much different. It is Sunday afternoon here in the Philippines. Got you. It is 11 p.m. for me on Saturday at the very moment. Time zones, man. Time zones on the planet. But yeah, I usually try to start the stream sometime around the 7 to 8 o'clock marker of 8 o'clock, 7 to 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's Washington time. If you have to like look up a time reference. But I say try because my baby has to go down to bed first. So as soon as he's actually asleep, and then I try to eat before I start my stream. That's why sometimes it's not always at the same exact time. Dude, I love using this old STR Super Saiyan 3 Goku. 2 a.m. over there, but we still grind. Man, I appreciate your support and watching the stream, but if you really want to, by all means, go get some rest, my man. Go get some rest if you absolutely need it, my dude. It will not bug me. I'll actually be heading out as well since I need sleep, so I'll catch you on the flip side. And always remember these: work hard, study well, and eat, sleep, and plenty. Appreciate you, Warbeast. You have a good day and a good night, my man. You're grinding too, Leno? Is it just me, or is this theme song from Android 18 like super 90s vibe? That is the Turtle Herbit way. That is the way of the Turtle School. Autocorrect added. So that's where that reward ticket comes from. I swear this reward ticket has been sitting in the game's files for an umpteenth amount of freaking time. I swear it has. I swear I've seen that reward ticket somewhere stashed in the game's files for years. I really do. I gotta go look at the old data mine files and see what they got in there. Okay, so these next ones are going to have, like, typings. Okay. What's better, the AGL Super Saiyan 4 Goku or the STR Evolution Blue Vegeta? 100% AGL Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Hope STR Gogeta gets a Super EZA. More than likely he will. More than likely he will. It is very much hinted at that is what will happen. Ooh, we got a little bit more options here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we got a little bit more options. So let's see here. Oh yeah, that's what we need to do. Where's my old leader? Hold on. You want challenging? Okay. You want challenging? We'll do that. We'll do this. I'm gonna throw him on there, but let's see here. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna make this too difficult. I'm gonna make this too difficult. I add him to the thing. Oh. You know, I'll take my 55% Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Yeah, I'll take my 55%. Should you get Taco Bell? What time is it? It's a trick question. It's taco time. Go get some Taco Bell. Oh yeah, it's 11:10 p.m. That's taco time. Yeah, you always get tacos heck of late at night. Okay, we have one of every typing. There's no way we win this team, right? There's no way we're gonna win this. There's just no bloody way. There's no bloody way. Oh, nah, bet? Heck yeah. Yeah, let's do this. There's no way this is gonna work. It's 1:11 a.m. for you. It is 11:11 p.m. for me. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Let's float off the AGL Goku and try to link him up with the STR Vegeta. Let's try to do that. Little bit similar there, Speed Trial. Who's your favorite DBZ character? Yours is Broly or Goku, not gonna lie. Excuse me. My favorite character is definitely Vegeta. As far as DBZ goes specifically. It's definitely like Vegeta and Goku. It used to be Trunks for a while. He's hovered into that third place zone. You grow up with Dragon Ball long enough that you go through the phases of I love Goku, I want to be like Goku, and then you get into your cool teenage phase where you're like, no, I'm Trunks. I want to be cool. I'm awesome from the future. And then you get old and you have children and you go through divorce and you go through depression and you're like, no, I'm Vegeta, man. Sorry. Yeah, Vegeta's my favorite character. Sorry. Sorry, did I get a little too serious for you there? Did I get a little bit too serious for y'all there? I apologize. Oh, shit. You been through a divorce? Yes, I have. Yep. Dang near took everything from me. The only thing I got away with out of that divorce was, the only thing I kept out of that divorce was family pictures and my 2 cats, of which I have only 1 now. So, yeah, I actually started up YouTube a long time ago, before I was divorced and before I was married. It was like right around the similar time, because it happened all like really quickly. But basically, when the divorce went through, I had to sell my computer, so I couldn't do content or anything anymore. So, we here for you. I appreciate you. I'm good now. I'm thriving now. I have a beautiful Mrs. Saiyan, and we have a beautiful baby boy. I'll even show my baby. Hold on a sec. Check that boy out. That is the cutest dang baby ever. I love my baby boy. That is my baby boy Benji. His name is Benjamin. So, yeah, I might have went through a divorce, but I came out with better. There's always something better. Always something better around the corner. Always something better. Can't take Dokkan is wild. What happened to you and your ex-wife? You don't mind? She was a gold digger. Literal sociopath. Literal sociopath. She went and basically like stole things from me and purposely tried to get married, and then purposely divorced. And because I live in Washington, everything is a 50-50 state. So when you get divorced, you you don't necessarily get a choice in what happens. It's more like they have to split the assets. But because she stole everything, like she literally took everything of value in the house and sold it off on the side, and then she ran up all of the credit card debts that we had. So what happened was she got my childhood home taken from me. She got it sold because we were married, and they forced the assets apart. So she took what was mine, everything that she could, and then everything that I did have, like money-wise, was just there to pay off the debt that she left over that was in my name, technically. Mine was the first name, so therefore I'm entitled to the debt. And even when I tried to leave it off to the side for her to take in, I would get harassed, my credit suffered, and yeah. So, point is, yes, evil is a word. Evil. Sorry. Cue the the SpongeBob meme of evil. It's been about 7 years now. It's been about 7 years, somewhere in there. 6 or 7 years, perhaps. I'm trying to remember. The years are flying by, so it took a long time to get over everything. But a lot of trauma, a lot of debt, but it's all good. Time moves on. We all move on. We find better things. We get better things. We do better. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I could make it even more depressing, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to make it more depressing. I could make the entirety of that situation even worse. I really could. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Okay. I totally forgot we were in the fight. Who took this much damage? How did we take this much damage? What just happened? What happened? I was explaining the trauma of a part of the trauma of my life, and freaking, like, dang. Deadly sinners! Sorry. Oh, wait, that's not Children of Bodom. That's not, is that Children? No. I'm trying to think, what was Deadly Sinners? Is Children of Bodom Deadly Sinners? Or am I thinking of someone else? Scythe? Trauma dump on us, King? Tell us more? Good grief. Internet is actually addicted to drama. No, during the divorce, my mother and grandmother also passed away. Parents passed away. Yeah, I don't have any parental figures anymore. It's just me. I have now made a new family. I have made a new one. So yeah, all at the same time. But yeah, it's all good. It was rough. It was extremely rough. And I can tell you for 100% fact that if I can get through that, you can get through anything. If you can get through that, you can get through anything. Telling you. Like I said, what doesn't kill you just makes you stronger. There's always going to be something better around the corner. No, Bardock! Bardock, why? Bardock, why? Bardock sold. Bardock sold. Darn it. Oh well. Sweet mother of monkey cheese, that's rough. Yeah, no, it is definitely rough. Grass is greener even if we're in a dark place. Yeah, you can be in a dark place, but there's always something better. There's always something better. It's the hardest thing to go through. It is one of the hardest things you can go through, is to convince yourself that things are going to be better when it doesn't feel like it's going to be better. But things can get better. It can. It can. Takes a lot. Takes a lot of effort. You got to rebuild up from the ground up. Literally. You literally have to start from scratch. Yeah, you gotta literally start from scratch. It's okay, though. It's okay. All of that was worth this little boy right here. Everything was worth it for this little boy. Everything. Everything. My mother told me that I would never truly understand how she felt about me until I had a kid of my own. And god dang, was she right. Dang, she was right. God dang, she was right. I truly did not understand how much she loved me until I had my own. You officially played Dokkan for 100 hours on your new phone? Didn't you just get that phone like a week ago? Or has it been like 2 weeks? Like what? Like what? Carlos King, how you doing, man? Welcome back. How you doing, dude? Yeah, he's still sleeping. Just chilling? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're just chilling, trying to grind some dragon stones. Trying to grind some dragon stones, do some of the new events in Dokkan, because I have not had time. Honestly, I have not had any time to do all of this stuff. I have just had no time. It's all practicing. It's all practicing and testing out new units, doing math, going to work, children. How many children am I planning to have? At the moment, I'm just trying to handle this one. Little boy is, he is definitely a little Saiyan warrior. I'm not even kidding you there. He is definitely a little Saiyan warrior. So at the moment, we want to, at least two. But for the moment, it's we're hoping we can at least make it a year or two, at least 2 years, before we try to go for another one. You've had that phone for 9 days and you already have 100 hours. You've done at least almost 10 hours a day. 10 plus hours a day. That's crazy, my dude. I don't blame you. If I actually logged my hours on mine, I could probably tell you, but I don't have that. You freaking 8K stones? Oh my god, Carlos. Bro. Give me some stones. Please. Please, sir. May I have some stones? Please, sir. Could I have some stones? Good grief. Holy crap. Please, sir. Could I have some stones? Ah, dang. 8K stones. Like. Boom. Ooh, boy, that threw me. That threw me off a little bit there. 10K stones over 8K stones deep. That's crazy. I am 35. No one believes me when I don't play Dokkan that much for a reason. I get you. Pulled 13 Gamma LRs. Oh my goodness. Any luck with the summons, Patrick? No. I have had very little to no luck, Patrick. I apologize. I didn't see the message pop in. I just made the chat box wider so I could read more. This is one of those rare times where you'll actually see these two links active. At almost no point in time could you ever see Family Ties and the First Awakened link actually be going off. Like, these two links just never freaking go off, man. These links are not links that go off on the regular. Yeah, I don't know about you, Carlos, but I would be pretty bummed from 13 gammas. Like, oh my goodness. Like, you're gonna have to make you're gonna have to get the LR rainbowed. That means you can rainbow the LR and you can rainbow a TUR. God dang. You're 16 summons deep on Vegeta's banner, straight shaft, got nothing left. Oof, I am sorry, Gene. Is it Gene or John? Jean or Gene? I gotta ask, I gotta ask. When are we getting more events? Probably this coming week, actually. Now that I'm really thinking about it, I think we'll get more this week. You hyped for part 2 of the anniversary? I am super hyped for part 2 of the anniversary. I'm super hyped to not get a single new unit. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Hopefully I'll be able to scrape by some stuff and I'll get lucky. Typically, I don't have the best luck on anniversary. I usually get, like, half of the units. But, like, last year on 9th anniversary, I got stupidly lucky. And got both Gogeta and Broly, like, dang near right away. And then when I went for part 2, I did manage to get Beast, thankfully. But Gamma's completely dodged me. Like, Gamma's just said, screw you. And I actually, like, I pushed everything out to try and get them. I just wanted to 55%. And I think in 8th anniversary, I got super shafted, like, really hard. Like, I actually made a shaft video. Hold on a sec. I actually had a video for dealing with the shaft in 8th anniversary. Hold on, let me go pull that up there. All I got to do is go to my videos and type in shaft, and it pops up right away. Because it was I literally made a video to cope with it, and it's called The 6 Stages of Banner Shaft. Because I freaking just had so much trauma from how bad my luck was on the 8th anniversary. Like, I had to make a video to cope with myself on the banner shaft. I really did. It was really bad. It was so bad. Before your last phone died, you had 8,400 hours in Dokkan. The link level grind is insane. I'm not even gonna lie. That link level grind is nutty. Yeah, I definitely saw the Gogeta leak. I did see the Gogeta leak. I'm more curious on what the other 2 units are going to be, Carlos. He's not the first one to talk about it. He's not the first one to talk about it. A lot of people have been asking about it. It would have been better if Dokkan officially didn't address the situation. So, I mean, because they officially addressed the situation, they basically confirmed it without showing it. So, that's on Dokkan. All they had to do was stay quiet, and it could have been wrote off as a fake leak. They could have went with that, but instead they had to make an official announcement, and that's what basically made it official, quote unquote. It's pronounced like Gene. No worries, man. All good. You be seeing people got better luck on the Carnival banner. I can tell you I don't have better luck on the Carnival banner. I tried to go for Super Saiyan 3 Goku, and unfortunately, I did not get him. For dang near almost 1,000 stones, all I got is a 55% Vegeta. Dude, what? Okay. Okay, second year. All right, I see you, second year. Okay, 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 okay. All right, second year. You have my attention, good sir. You have my attention. You have my attention. They have acquired my attention now. They have acquired my attention, and I will respond. We need one physical unit. What are the extreme options? Oh, those are the extreme options. Once we get Kid Buu built up, he should be actually pretty safe. Dang. They actually they don't have any substitute leaders? That's all they got, huh? I'm surprised this stage doesn't have special guests. These are the only special guests? Huh. That's really weird. That those are the only special guests they have. Anyone play Ultimate Clash? I just did a run this morning. You've been playing your account since original Broly Dokkan came out? Dang! That event was horrible. That is true. Gotta use that gold though. I wish I never saw the leak. I actually have not seen the leak. It's just been word of mouth. Literally everyone's just been talking about it. That's literally all it's been for me. I've just been seeing people constantly talk about it, so. I mean, I'm sure they're just going to be following the series pretty much. I don't think Goku really stacks anything, right? Yeah, no. He's just basically support. It's fine. Let's get get Vegeta built up a little bit here. Get a couple hits in. Yeah, PTSD from that Broly event. I believe that. I 100% believe you. I really do. I believe that. I was gonna say, Vegito, let him hit you one more time. Okay, so I want Kid Buu to get hit so we can build up his passive. I want to keep Bardock on rotation so that I can make sure that he gets a couple stacks in. And we'll just float off Beers. Oh, shoot. That's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We got a little bit of build up there with Kid Buu, so. I don't know if the manga continues after the Toriyama's. So right now they're still going through legal battles. If nobody knows, the legal setting and everything is still going on. Regardless of what you hear from Geekdom and what have you, he doesn't have any actual like factual information. So please do not take his word as the word of law in this, because this is like actually like law. Like they can't be discussing that crap with the public. So, unless they want to do so and make an official statement. Sasuke, Toriyama's son, will probably end up getting royalties for Dragon Ball. But my assumption is he's probably just gonna allow the IP to be taken and used by either Shusei, and that's probably how that's gonna go. Unfortunately, what this does mean, though, is that the Capsule Corp is going to be stuck fighting legal battles to use manga content and, well, yeah. So, unfortunately, that's going to cause a lot of drama and issues. The good news is that I can tell you is that anything that was planned prior to Toriyama's passing will still be going through. That's why we have Daima right now, because Daima was already planned. It was already being worked on. And that's why we have Daima. Do not expect a new anime. Do not expect the manga to continue for at least a couple more months, at least. Oh, we have a super attack coming in. I don't know if we're going to live or not. Kid Buu has the most likely of odds to survive. He's an extreme type. He has damage reduction. I think he has 20% damage reduction right now. Because he's not fully built up. But he does have some damage reduction. Yeah, he's only got 20% damage reduction right now. But the only other unit that has more defense than him is Goku. And he doesn't have any damage reduction. And he only has a chance of guarding. Hold up. Is his guard proc? His guard did not proc. So that was the good thing about this this game's update, is that we don't know. We do now know when guard procs for units like this. The guard icon is not popped up for Goku. So, the manga was coming back in a few weeks? No, probably not. Probably, more than likely not. They made an announcement of plans for it, but until the legal battles are over, they can't do anything. They very well could have things already wrapped up and planned, but, I mean, they haven't made an official statement. They have made one artwork drop saying that they do have plans for the manga to continue, but there isn't a actual, like, release date. That's the thing. There's no release date. I mean, Masako's not going to know any better than Geekdom would, or at least he shouldn't know. Once again, these are all legal things that they shouldn't be knowing about. So every time someone says that this is happening or this is coming back, I'm like, most of the time it's mostly just to get your attention. Until the Dragon Ball official website, Shushei, Bandai Namco, until any of these sources actually make a statement, then no. It's just hearsay. It's just them being like, hey, my uncle from Nintendo that knows somebody that is the best friend's uncle twice removed of Sasuke was talking to him and said this. So always wait for an official announcement. Don't get clickbaited. It could possibly be true. You know, it could be true. We don't know. We don't know if it's true. But the point is that Akira Toriyama passed away, and that left a very large set of shoes to fill, legally, amongst many things. So, I mean, take everything with a grain of salt. Take everything with a grain of salt. Do not assume anything until something is officially announced. That's what I would say. Put some respect on my uncle from Nintendo, bro. He's legit. I know, man. He told me about that freaking Mew under the truck back in like 98. I'm sorry. And yes, I am that old. Wasn't 98, was it? No, it wasn't 98. Did Pokemon Red and Blue come out in 98? Was that the year? I want to say it was 98. Maybe it was 99. It was 98 or 99, I don't remember. It's been so long. Okay, I'm really hoping this fool is not going to super attack me right now. I'm really hoping that he doesn't super attack me right now. Really hoping. '96 in Japan? It might have been 96 in Japan. I mean, I meant stateside. My bad. Unless it was really 96. It could have been 96. I do remember being very jealous of my friend for getting Pokemon Red. I do remember being very jealous. Yeah. In America, it didn't come out until 98. Yeah. In America, it didn't come out until 98. My bad. Yeah, it was 98. You wasn't alive. I was only... I'm sorry. Oh, hey, we won. Finally. As we're talking about Pokemon and other stuff. Finally. And we got the missions done. That's primarily what I wanted to get done. I wanted to get that second year mission done. Do I have enough Dragon Stones yet? Or do they not? They're not going to give me any more, are they? No, they're not. My last 3 multis have had no limits. Ugh. I am sorry. Good grief. Good grief almighty. Yo, these stones are pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It's too bad I have a majority of all of these units at this point, but yeah, these crazy freaking LR Premium Dragon Stones are nutty. They are nutty. I have gotten nothing with the redstones yet. I am waiting until part 2 at the very least. Never enough Dragon Stones. This is true. Where is your official confirmation, Scythe? And please do not tell me that it literally released within the time that I've been streaming, because if it was, I'm going to be mad. Oh, okay, I missed that info. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. And yeah, it is on February 19th. You're right. But it is a one-shot, though. It's not returning. It's a one-shot. So it's not returning. No. That's why I was saying it. That's why I kept going in my head. That's why I glazed over it. Because I read one-shot. That's why. So, yes, we are getting a one-shot on February 19th from Toyotaro. Yeah, we're getting a one-shot. So basically what a one-shot is the equivalent of... It's like the equivalent of an OVA. It's a quick thing. It's not a permanent. So, it's just a little quick throw-in. It's not a continuation of Super manga. If it is, I mean, it's technically not. So, yeah, it's not returning on the 19th. It's just it's a one shot. It's basically an OVA, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a good, yeah, Trunks of Goten one shot. The problem is that I'm sure there's plenty of people that like threw it out there and be like, oh yeah, the manga's returning. No, it's not returning. A one shot is not a return. I'm sorry, it's not. A one shot is a throw out there to get people to calm down. It is literally an OVA. It's filler. That's actually what it is. It's filler. It is 100% filler. No, you're good. You're good. I just remember now why I glazed over it and why it didn't even cross my brain to like think that it was the manga returning. That's on me. Win Garlic Jiren in Dokkan? Good question. Give us a world tournament? We might get a world tournament at the end of February. I'm surprised they let you grab these when you already have these wallpapers. You gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I already have pretty much all these wallpapers. Actually, I do have all these wallpapers. Yeah, I already have all these wallpapers. Yeah, they straight up lied to players telling people that it was every single one. It's not. It's every single one that was available in the game. Do I have this 2016 title one actually? Hold on. That one I might not have. Let me go check that one. I might just not have logged into the game at the time. No, I do. Yeah, never mind, I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all the wallpapers. Yeah, they don't even have all the wallpapers available to give everybody. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah. Because in the message they said that you could get every single, you could get all the ones that were even exclusive on the Japanese version, but the way that they actually meant to say is that you can get the ones that were available on the versions that you're playing. So Global can get the Global ones and JP can get the JP ones, and that's it. So that's as simple as it gets. That's as simple as it gets. All right, I'm getting insanely tired, and I never do this. I don't do summons on screen because it's bad luck, but Never know, maybe my luck will change for once, but this is basically the end of the stream. I'm really tired. My eyes are like burning. You just don't see it behind my glasses. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I am so tired. Do my eyes look tired? Probably a little bit tired. I can't even like unsquint. So, to end the stream off, I'm going to go ahead and do a multi here on the Vegeta banner and see where it takes us. So, I appreciate everyone coming out for the stream and all the newcomers. I appreciate all y'all. Let's see where this multi takes us, and then I hope everyone has a good night, because I'm going straight to bed after this. At least until Benji wakes up. Once Benji wakes up, well, then I gotta wake up. So, there's that. The real question is, how much sleep will I get? Alright, here we go. Cheers. Right. Vegeta, you troll. Yeah, I know, right? Vegeta's like a super troll here. I stopped counting. I'm afraid now. Distinguished gentlemen. Boy, it would have been nice to get this, like, I don't know, like 8 years ago. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No, that's typically how it goes. Well, maybe I'll be able to grind up some more stones potentially. Come tomorrow or throughout the week, and maybe I'll be able to get enough. But yeah, it's gonna be a long grind. So, anyways, guys, thank you all for coming out to the stream. Thank you all of the new people for popping into the stream and watching my build videos. Please do let me know if there's any videos I can make on units that I haven't made a build for, or do comment on the videos that you think may need an update. As of right now, I do need to look at a couple of them and see if anyone needs an update, but at the moment, I think all the builds are pretty much unchanging. So, but thank you everyone for popping out the stream. I'll be streaming next Saturday, of course, at 7 p.m. PST. See, 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. somewhere in there. Thank you for joining, and I hope you all have a good day and a good night.